work in the background to see if we can't get the sounds working for the teams, but you are responsible for keeping your eye on the clock. We're going to turn it over to the referees to get a final score. That may have been a little preliminary. I don't think that was just a test sound. That is not the final score. And the scores for qualification match number 1. And unfortunately, they're not coming up on our screen, but we are still working on some of the technical aspects. Oh, coming up on the screen right now, Blue wins. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 1. Final score 40-20. Since it's the first game of the day, that high score of 40, but I believe that will be taken down rather quickly. From Miami Park, Coral Park Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, it's Ramtech. Exactly. From Delray Beach, Florida, and American Heritage Schools, it's the Black Broncos. From Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, it's the Children of the Swamp. A community team from Palm Beach County and the Palm Beach County 4-H Society in Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics. Coming to us, a community team from Stuart, Florida, it's William Shakespeare. Coming to us from Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, it's BB Raiders.
Again. Any Newfoundlanders here tonight? There you go.
I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be.
Could be the one man.
All the robots have left the starting line. The red robots are actively moving across the field. Children of the Swamp make an effort to go high on their reef, and it came up just a bit short. We do have one coral up high on the Blue Alliance. That sound begins the teleop period. All 6 robots are actively moving across the field. A lot of activity. 59, that's Ramtech, attempting to go high on their reef, along with their alliance partner. That is the Black Broncos. They also go high up on the reef and head back to the human player station. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see BB Raiders making an effort, and their alliance partner, 39-32, Dirty Mechanics, they go high on their reef. We also see a lot of activity low on into the lower portion of the reef, scoring all across. We have 1:30 left on the clock. Real-time scoring is a slight lead to the Red Alliance, 48-41. 59 Ramtech, they're going high on the reef as their alliance partner. That is Children of the Swamp. They attempt to go low for a level 1 score into the trough. And a level 3 for Ramtech. Over on the blue side of the field, a lot of activity going way up high. That's the Dirty Mechanics for an L4. 9998. They're going in the mid. We have about 50 seconds left on the clock. Red is taking a little bit more of a lead with 45 seconds left. 77-58. Real-time scoring going to the Red Alliance. Children of the Swamp go way up high. L4, pick up from the ground, doing L4 again. Their alliance partner is Ramtech. They're going over to the human player station. Unfortunately, 9995, that's the off-season robot for the Wild Stallions. They seem to have stalled in their human player station. That sound tells us we are at endgame. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. The robots will begin making their way to the barge to see if they can do their climb. Looks like Ramtech is up. It looks like Children of the Swamp are up. We have 3 robots parked in the Blue Alliance. And that sound tells us we are at the end of qualification number 2.
Ready.
And we have our final results for qualification match number 2. This match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win in qual number 2, 126-89. That will be a new high score for the day. From right here in Homestead, Florida, it's robot number 2 for Buccaneer Robotics. Coming to us from the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam. And visiting us all the way from Orlando, Florida, it's a family community team, goes by the name of Otter. Coming to us from Boca Raton, Florida, it's robot number 2 from the Dirty Mechanics. And coming to us all the way from Jupiter, Florida, representing the Jupiter High School and William Dwyer High School, it is Mega Awesome Robotic System Mars. Representing American Heritage School in Broward, from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
She found a way into my heart. She don't make up when she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you, back to. Long nights can get me feeling lonely. And hearing music that can make me smile.
And this begins qualification match number 3 here at Pirates Pillage. All 3 blue robots are on the move. 2 out of 3 of the red robots are making a move. I see 3 high on the L4 from the Red Alliance. Almost 2. We have 1 on the Blue Alliance. That sound tells us we are at the end of autonomous. 41-19. Lead goes to the Red Alliance after the end of auto. Now teleop has begun. All robots are quickly moving across the field. Ninjaneers go way up high, L4 on their reef, and they remove an algae from the reef, giving them some room to work and go into an L3. On the Red Alliance, we see Spam actively moving across the field. They're going to an L3 on their reef. All the while, their alliance partners are quickly moving across the field, making a move. That's Spam. 8841, that's Otter, grabbing from the human player station. Spam goes way up high on the reef. Blue Alliance actively moving across the field. Mars picking up from the ground. They have a coral in their robot. Ninjaneers go for an L3. Mars going for an L4, as does their alliance partner. Buccaneers also go for an L4. We are just about 1 minute left on the clock. Real-time scoring 93-56. Lead goes to the Red Alliance. Engineers go way up high, as does their alliance partner, 9992. That's the Dirty Mechanics, also going up high. 8841, that's Otter. They're in the human player station trying to get a coral. They get loaded. Spam tries to go way up into the barge with an algae. They came up just a little bit short. 30 seconds on the clock. Slight lead still to the Red Alliance. We're closely coming to the end game. We're going to hear that sound, and robots will make their way to the barge zone for the climb. And that sound tells us we've reached end game. Spam attempts to go up high. It falls back down, lands back in the robot. They're going for their climb, and they're up. It looks like Otter was attempting to go up. They're still down. I see Dirty Mechanics might be slightly off the ground. That's going to be up to our referees, but we do have all robots have made their way back to the barge zone. We're going to turn it over to the referees to get us a final score.
Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you, and I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been.
And we have our results for qualification match number 3. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 129 to 105. Another new high score for the day. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Sigma Cats robotics team. 99.99, that's from Miami. It's the second robot from Ramtech. Joining us from Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack. From Spruce Creek High School in, where are you? Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash. From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos. And joining us again from Stuart, Florida, it's William Shakespam. And that begins qualification number 4 here at Pirates Pillage. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance lost one robot as Bionic Broncos had to leave the field. A lot of action going on the Red Alliance. I see 1, 2, 3 on the L4 with Shark Attack, Sigma Cat Robotics Team, and Ramtech. That sound tells us we've begun the teleoperated period. All the robots are quickly moving across the field. Lot of activity over here on the Red Alliance. However, Sigma Cat Robotics had a little bit of an issue trying to get up on their coral because there is a little bit of a distance with one of the algae on the field. Going high on the reef on the Blue Alliance. That's an L4 from 2152. That's Smash. Still working their way over, maybe trying to get an algae off the reef. But their alliance partner, 9998, they're going back and forth. That's William Shakespeare. Much more activity over on the Red Alliance, going way up high into the barge. That's Sigma Cat Robotics. We have about 1 minute left on the clock. Real-time scoring, Red is taking the lead, 72-16. Ramtech going high. Sigma Cats, looks like they're going for an L3 on the Red Reef. .2152, that's Smash. Moving slowly across the field. It looks like they may make an early move to the barge zone. Here we see 9999. That's Ramtech. It looks like they're going high. Ooh, came up just a little bit short. That sound tells us that we have reached the end game. Robots will begin making their way over to the barge zone to see if they can't climb on their cage. First one over there is Sigma Cats trying to grab the cage. Their alliance partner, that's Ramtech. They're going to keep scoring as they make their way over. That sound tells us that we've reached the end of the game. We see what looks like 1, maybe 2 robots on the Red Alliance have parked. Looks like 2 robots on the Blue Alliance have parked, but we will leave this in the hands of our referees to give us a final score. And we've got final scores for qualification match number 4. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 103-27. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam. From Miami, Florida, Ramjack. From Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botix. From Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp. From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars. From Miami Beach, Florida, Miami Beach Bots. And that begins qualification number 5 here at Pirates Pillage. All 6 robots actively moving across the field. Blue Alliance has placed 2, now almost 3 on top. We have 1 algae, now 2 algae make their way into the barge for the Red Alliance. Real-time scoring at the end of auto, 41-23, lead goes to the Red Alliance. Teleop begins, all the robots actively moving across the field. It appears 1 Red Alliance robot has made their way over to blue. That's Eaglebotics to play a little bit of defense. The rest of the robots on blue are actively moving. Swamp goes for an L3 over on the red side of the field. Team 180, that's Spam, they go L4. Grab another coral off the ground, they go L4. Their alliance partner Ramtech attempting to go into the trough, coming up just a little bit short, but they grab an algae off the reef, make their way over to the barge, and that's a score high up in the barge. We got a minute and a half left on the clock. Red Alliance still has a slight lead. 15-23, that's Mars. They go high up on the L4. Their alliance partner, Children of the Swamp, also go high up to an L4. Last blue robot, Miami Beach Pots. They're actively trying to work the algae, see if they can't get a couple into the processor. Now they've picked one up. Looks like they're making to go to the processor, but they have a little bit of another algae in the way. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, that's Spam trying to go high on the reef, grab another one off the ground, another coral. They go L3 on the reef. We have about 40 seconds left on the clock. Real-time scoring, 130-91. Lead goes to the Red Alliance. Miami Beach Pots still trying to work an algae into the processor. They just have a little bit of a problem. There's another algae in the way. Let's see if they can't get that worked out. Way up high on the reef on the Red Alliance. That's Ramtech going for an L4. That sound tells us we are at endgame. Just a mere 12 seconds left on the clock. Robots are making their way to the barge to see if they can't get their climb. Ramtech looks like they might be up. Spam is close. Their alliance partner is parked. Swamp looks like they're up. With their alliance partner, Mars, they're parked. Now we're going to turn it back over to the referees. Get a final score. And we have our scores for qualification match number 5. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 159-119. That is a new high score for the day. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our team. Starting off.
From Boca Raton, Florida, they're the Dirty Mechanics second team. They're the cutest little critter you ever seen. From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter. From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma Cat Robotics team. From Pinecrest, Florida, the BB Raiders. From right here in this very gymnasium, it's Buccaneer Robotics. From Port Orange, Florida, your Orlando Regional Champions, it's Smash. All right, after that false start, all 6 robots in motion. We have 2 L4s over on red, 1 L4 over on the blue side. Real-time scoring, 16-30, advantage red. $9,992 attempting to score an L4, and they do it. 88-17 coming back with an algae. $88-17 with an algae, 108 with an algae. $88-17, swing and a miss. Over on the red side, 9992 scores an L1, 88-17 with another dropped algae. Their alliance partner, 2152. Looks like they're heading over to play some D. $108 dealing with a defender on the Blue Alliance. 88-17 comes back with another algae. A little bit over a minute left for these teams. 55-57 is motionless. The only offensive robot on blue is 88-17, 9992. High centered on some algae. 63-27. $108 trying to get 9992 free. Don't know if they're going to be able to. 88-17 with another algae. A little bit over 30 seconds left. 70-47, advantage red. Another algae from 88-17 as we enter the end game. $88-17 misses on that algae. 108 lining up for a climb. 3, 2, 1.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I saw you all alone. Your eyes match the weather, raining under pressure. Oh, you say you wanna go, yeah. So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here.
All right, scores are in. What does the fish say? It says the Red Alliance takes the win. 93-65. Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning the match, 1 for the auto bonus, while the Blue Alliance comes away with 2 ranking points, 1 for the auto bonus and 1 for the barge. From American Heritage High School, they were your Northern Lights and Green Country Regional finalists, the Ninja-neers. Representing Palm Beach Central High School, the Bionic Broncos. From Miami, Florida, it's the Ramtech Second Bot. Representing the Palm Beach County 4-H, it's the Dirty Mechanics. From Miami, Florida, that is Ramtech's Second Bot. From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks from my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit the
Let me get my drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are rocking and rolling in match number 7. Dirty Mechanics, Forge, and Ramtech all with an L4 over on red. No scoring on blue at the moment. That might be all the scoring for autonomous as we switch to the teleoperated period. Real-time scoring, 14-9, advantage blue. 6686 hung up on a cage. $9,999 with an L1, 2383, and 9995 with L4s. 2383 coming over, going to try to score an algae. And it's in. Bionic Bronco still hung up on a red cage. Another L1 from 9999. And another L1. Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Forge figuring stuff out. 6686 now free. Ninjaneers up and over. Goes a little wide, but it lands an L1. Real-time score, 48-39, advantage red. Another L4 from the Ninjaneers. That arm does not look right on 9999. A nice L3 from the Dirty Mechanics. $74-43, advantage red. L4 line up and scored for the Ninjaneers. Forge lining up, trying to intake that algae. L4 for the Dirty Mechanics. L3 for Ninjaneers. L2 for the Second Stallions. L2 for Stallions, L1 for Ninjas. 20 seconds left. Real-time scoring, 101-54, advantage red. Ninjas lines up to climb. And they're off the ground. Can Dirty Mechanics join them as time expires? Your scores are in and the fishies are red. 120-56. That is a 5 RP match for the Red Alliance, a 1 RP match for the Blue.
A quick message for all parents and all students. At 11:15, that is about just over 5 minutes from now, at 11:15, we want to invite all parents and students who are interested in applying to MIT. Please join us at the concession stand just outside the arena, and we're going to have a chat with MIT educational counselors. Any student who is interested in applying to MIT, you and your parents are invited to meet with educational counselors right outside the arena near the concession stand. That'll take place at 11:15, just 5 minutes from now.
All right, let's see who we've got on the field for this match. Starting us off is 76-52.
From Miami Beach, Florida, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
Along with 99-97.
From Homestead, Florida, it's the second Dirty Mechanics team.
It's 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
On up Blue Alliance, starting us off is 54-72.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And their alliance partner team, 179.
Your Orlando and South Florida regional champions, the Children of the Swamp.
And let's end off our Blue Alliance with 88-41.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down, break down, break down.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. All 3 blue robots in motion, all 3 red robots in motion. Looks like misses from blue, but 179 scores. And we might have an L2 from 54.72. Real-time scoring, 20-9, advantage blue. 179 with an L4, 744 with an L4. 179 back with another L4. Stallions is way up with an L4. 179, another L4. 744 drops over on red. 179 with an L1. Second L1 from 179, 44-16. Third L1 from 179, 54-72 with an L3. 4 L1s. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 9997 has been scoring L1s as well. Another L4 from 179. Now they grab an algae. That is 2 rungs of the reef with 5 scored on it. Blue Alliance working towards the RP. That is our 5th L3. L2 is all that's needed for Blue Alliance to get that RP, and they have 50 seconds to do it. 744 on red. Not going to let blue run away with it. Gets an L4 of their own. We have 4 full rungs on the blue side. That will be a ranking point at the end of this match. .8841 plays dangerously close to the barge. 179, their alliance partner, lining up with them. That sound means 20 seconds left. Will anybody go vertical? .179, up and at 'em. Anybody on red joining them as time expires. Thumbs up from our referee. Scores are in. And this time, 1 fish, 2 fish, it's blue fish! 70 to 123. Red Alliance comes away with no ranking points for that match. Blue Alliance comes away with all 6 ranking points.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Are we having fun? Woo! I just want to remind all the parents that we have the MIT educational counselors giving a talk. If you have a student that wants to go to MIT or attend any other college that will require an interview process, make sure you send them to the concession area where they will take them to a room where they're giving the presentation. Once again, MIT students or students that want to attend MIT, let's make sure that they join them and use this opportunity to meet the people who interview them. Thank you.
We move and we groove and we shake and there is no running on the field. Starting us off in this match is Team 2383
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninjaneers.
And in the middle, their whole team is over there, but it's 2152
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 3932
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
We make our way over to a team with somebody who's been in this organization for over 7 years, Team 9404
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
And in the middle, they were your Orlando Regional Champion, your South Florida Regional Champion, and your Galileo Division Champions, Team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And in the middle, not to be outdone, Team 9998.
Their partner from Stuart, Florida, it's William Shakespeare.
All right, we have a thumbs up on the field. Bots are on, gates are locked. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins qualification match number 9 here at Pirates Pillage. All 6 robots actively working the field. We have 1 L4 on the Blue Alliance. We have 4 L4 on the Red Alliance. That ends the autonomous period with a real-time score of 37-19. We begin the teleop period. All the robots actively moving across the floor. The engineers go high in L4. They grab and they go high up into the barge with an algae. Over on the Blue Alliance, a little bit of an issue there with 2152 on the other side of the field. There's 180 spam. They're attempting to go way up high into the barge. They come up a little bit short. They grab another algae out of the reef. Once again, they attempt to go high up. Again, they throw it the wrong way. Looks like Smash actively working the other side of the field in a defensive posture, making things a little bit difficult. For 9404, that's Forge, along with Spam and William Shakespam. The engineers attempt to go high on the Red Alliance. They come up a little bit short. Trying again. 39-32, that's Dirty Mechanics. They're looking to go up, but have to be a little bit of an issue. And it looks like they attempt to go for an L2, come up a little bit short. That one lands on the floor. It appears that Forge is stuck on an algae. A little bit of help there from Spam. They free him up, and they have 3 robots working the field once again. Unfortunately, Smash making it a little difficult playing that defensive game. We have about 30 seconds left on the clock. Real-time scoring is 89-33. We're getting very close to endgame. And that sound tells us we have reached endgame. Robots are going to start making their way back to the barge zone to see if they can't climb on their cage. First one there is Engineers. They grabbed and they lift. They're up for a low climb. Looks like Spam also has made a low climb. The remaining 4 robots have all made it to the zone to park. Now let's turn it over to the referees and find out the final score for qualification number 9.
But I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Yeah, I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Who knew that we had the power to be whatever we wanted? Light up, just light up, illuminate you. So light up, just light up, throw your fears away. 'Cause I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Yeah, I stopped thinking about what they think of me. You know that we have the power to be So how do we close this door? And how do you switch up your mindset when rain doesn't care if today you planned a picnic? But I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Yeah, I stopped thinking about what they think of me.
And And we have scores for qualification match number 9. And the win goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 108 to 56. We see Red Alliance got 5 ranking points. That includes the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point. Blue Alliance comes away with 2 ranking points, also getting auto and barge. We'd like to let everybody know that we will continue our matches as scheduled through qualification 15 before we break for lunch. We may go a little long, we may have a slightly shorter lunch, but we will continue qualifications through match 15 before we break for lunch.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the
All right, everyone, we have a slight modification to qualification number 9. The Red Alliance still takes the win. However, a slight change in score, 108 to 46, but more importantly, you'll notice that the Blue Alliance lost 1 ranking point. So they did get the auto ranking point. They did not, however, get the barge ranking point. Final score for qualification 9, 108 to 46.
All right. Starting us off for match number 10, they are your Space Coast Showdown and Raiders Revenge champions, team number 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
Just last week, they were the little engine that could who made a run all the way to the finals. Team 9992.
From Boca Raton, Florida, robot number 2 from the Dirty Mechanics.
And rounded out this alliance of champions, your South Florida regional champion, 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Botics.
And we got the horses in the blue this time, starting us off, team 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's the Wild Stallions.
And in the middle, they may have changed their name, but they'll always be a little pony to me. Team 9995.
The sister robot from Delray Beach, Florida, the Black Broncos.
And unfortunately unable to make it out to this match, Team 9999.
From Miami, Florida, it's robot number 2 from Ramtech. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Microphone testing, 1, 2, 3. We have a request. Team 9999, Ramtech number 2, please bring a human player to the field.
All right, thumbs up on our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Thus begins qualification number 10 here at Pirates Pillage. It's a 3-on-2 competition as 9999 had to get him off the field. A lot of activity, but not a lot of scoring on that auto. Right now, real-time scoring really close, 10-9 with that 1-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. As we begin the teleoperated period, now we see a lot of movement on the field. We got the 2 Stallion robots actively working the blue side of the field. That makes 2 scores with a coral on the L4, and now 3. Over in the Red Alliance, we also see 2 L4s. That's 59 Ramtech trying to go high. Their alliance partner 9992 also doing the same. That's the Dirty Mechanics. 5410 has decided to move to the other side of the field. That's Eaglebotics playing a little bit defense on the 2 robots of the Blue Alliance. Black Broncos go high into an L4. While their alliance partner makes their way to the human player station, they're also making an effort to go, in this case, an L3. Rantep goes high, 4 and L4. They came up just a little bit short, but they're going to try to pick up from the ground and do it again. Dirty Mechanics Robot 2, they're actively moving the floor, but still not a lot of movement. Black Broncos appear to have a coral stuck in the robot. Let's see if they can't get that clear, give them a little opportunity to keep scoring. Meanwhile, Eaglebotics playing a tough defense over on the blue side of the field, making it difficult for these robots to actively move across. Now they've made their way back to their side. The Red Alliance has all three robots. We're looking at about 30 seconds left on the clock as we quickly move our way down to that sound, which tells us we've reached endgame. Robots will begin making their way to the cage to see if they can score. Oh, that's high up in the barge for 5410, Eaglebotics. Ramtech is gonna climb. The other two road robots, Dirty Mechanics and Eaglebotics, who appear to have parked. The two blue robots have decided to work on the scoring instead of the parking, but now we're gonna turn it over to the referees to get a final score for qualification number 10.
Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spell you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am.
And we have our final scores for qualification number 10. Unfortunately, not showing up on the screen. So the final score is 85 to 76. That goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win with 4 ranking points. They did get the auto ranking point and 3 for the win. Red Alliance does pull 1 ranking point for the barge.
Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion.
We are moving, grooving, and shaking on our way to our lunch break in match 15. But right now, in match 11, starting us off is Team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, it's Bionic Broncos.
And in the middle is a legendary team, the oldest team in Florida, Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sigma Cats Robotic Team.
And rounding us out is Team 8817.
Our local team from here in Homestead, Buccaneer Robotics.
All right, now we move over to the Blue Alliance. This is a team I'm very familiar with as I am an alumni of Team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotic System, it's Mars.
And in the middle is Team 9997.
Robot number 2 from right here in Homestead, Florida, it's Buccaneer Robotics.
And last week we were hanging out at their school for an event, Team 5557.
From right here in Miami, Florida, it's BB Raiders.
All right, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins qualification match number 11 here at Pirates Pillage. We have an L4 on the Blue Alliance, an L4 on the Red Alliance. All the robots have moved, and we are ending the autonomous period. Real-time scoring tied at 13 each as we begin the driver-operated period. All the robots moving quickly across the field. That looks like Buccaneer Robotics grabbing an algae going high into the barge. Their alliance partner, Sigma Cat Robotics team, they came up just a little bit short, but they're trying to work the reef. Buccaneer once again, they grab algae, they go high, and that goes into the barge. Seems to be a little bit of an issue with BB Raiders. They might be stuck with a coral in their robot. Their alliance partner, Buccaneer number 2, also working the floor. Well, a lot of activity over with Mars. They're trying to grab out of the human player station to see if they can't begin scoring some of those coral. Much more activity over here on the Red Alliance. Buccaneer Robotics grabs an algae out of the reef. Their robotics, their partner, Sigma Cats, they score on the reef. Buccaneer going high into the barge with 1, now 2 algae way up high. And Sigma Cats working the floor to grab as many of those coral as they can. There's another algae high up into the barge for Buccaneer Robotics. Mars looks like they're going high on the L4 over here on the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, the second robot from Buccaneer, appears to try to be climbing early, trying to maximize their points over there on the barge. That leaves Mars to work alone to score as many points as possible. That's an L4 way up high on the reef. We have about 25 seconds left on the clock. Real-time scoring is 87-30 as we approach. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Robots will begin making their way to the barge zone to see if they can't climb on their low cage. Buccaneer Robotics grabbing their cage to see if they can't go up. We have a park with Sigma Cats And we have 2 robots in the park zone for the Blue Alliance. That sound tells us we've reached the end of the game. It's now in the very capable hands of our referees to give us a final score.
Only you give me that deja vu. Only you. Before you found me, I was floating among the stars. No direction till I landed in your arms. Destiny makes sense when I look in your eyes. A new force of nature that brings me to life. Baby, I can't help it. I never felt like this. Only you can do what you do. Only you give me that deja vu.
And we have our final results for qualification number 11. Red Alliance takes the win for Qual 11. Final score of 96 to 34. Red Alliance takes 3 ranking points for the win. And that's just about it on this qualification match.
All right, I'm a little winded. I owed some people some push-ups. But starting us off for this alliance is Team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, it's Children of the Swamp.
And in the middle, Team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And rounding them off is Team 9992.
From Boca Raton, Florida, robot number 2 from the Dirty Mechanics.
And we are moving over to, I believe, our currently rank 1 team, Team 9995.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's Black Broncos.
And in the middle, Team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
And swimming through the deep, Team 744.
All the way from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Chuckasack.
Green light on the field, thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins qualification match 12 here at Pirates Pillage. Most of the robots are moving. There's one stationary. We see one score way up high from Children of the Swamp on the L4 of the Red Alliance. At the end of autonomous period, real-time scoring 13-9 for the Red Alliance. All robots are actively moving. We see 21-52, that's Smash. They're attempting to go high, pulling back a little bit. 744 Shark Attack. They go high on the L4. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see a little bit of defensive play. Smash has made their way across the field, trying to work things up against the Red Alliance. Children of the Swamp go low into the trough for an L1 score. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, yeah, that's Dirty Mechanics Robot 2. They go way up high on the L4. I see Spam trying to get in the middle of action. They grab one of the algae off to make some room for some more coral. Their alliance, but then they go way up high. Their alliance partners actively scoring, going into the trough there on the Red Alliance. We look over at the Blue Alliance, we see way up high, 744 Shark Attack. They go to an L4. Their alliance partner, Black Broncos, they go from the human player station, grab a coral, go to an L3. They're working a little bit lower, Shark Attack working a little higher. With 55 seconds on the clock, real-time scoring, 109 to 83. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, keeping it close. That's way up high for Children of the Swamp. And Spam grabbing that last algae off of the reef. That's an L3 for Children of the Swamp. 744 Shark Attack. Grabbing for the human player station. Going to an L3. Their alliance partner, Black Broncos, they go for an L2. That sound tells us we're at endgame. We have 8 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It appears all three robots on the Red Alliance might have achieved the low climb. One robot on the Blue Alliance appears to have made their way to park in the barge zone. Let's give it a moment and we'll get some final scores from the referees. And we posted our final scores for qualification match number 12. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 210 to 115. a new high score for the day, and we are over 200 points. On that match, red takes 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the reef, and 1 for the barge.
Running round like dollars in the wind. Bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was.
All right, we are inching closer and closer to lunch. Starting us off in match number 13 is 55-57.
Coming at you from a galaxy far, far away, it's the BB Raiders.
And in the middle, team 6686.
The Bionic Broncos.
And they were an Impact winner this year up in the great state of Minnesota, team 2383.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go the Ninjaneers.
And we move over to a team that's utterly ridiculous, team 8841.
That's Otter.
And their older sister team just set the high score. Can they match it? Team 9998.
Hope you're feeling poetic, cause it's William Shakespeare.
And rounding out this alliance, team 7652.
From right here in Miami, Florida, it's Miami Beach Butts.
You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and never. I was putting in the putting in the
Two streams of light.
All right, we have thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match out of 33. We're roughly 40% through all the matches here at Pirates Pillage. Our Blue Alliance wasting no time with their auto. Otter looks like they just almost had a deposit of a coral onto their reef. Now here we go into teleop mode. Over on our Red Alliance, BB Raiders looking to place a coral just like their alliance partner 2383. The Engineers had just deposited one. Otter has the same idea with the coral action, looking to also deposit some and score while also getting some from their human player as well. Engineers depositing one on L4. It looks like they had another one in their robot as well, with putting one on another L4, almost having it, dropping it into L1. BB Raiders with the same idea as their partner, the Engineers, with the coral action. Looks like Miami Beach Boss is looking to get an algae to either process it or have their human player throw it within the net. 99-98, William Shakespam grabbing a coral to place it, looks like on L4, trying to get as many points as they can to assist their other alliance partners. 55-57, BB Raiders just having it with putting a coral onto L4. We got about a minute left in the match. BB Raiders playing some defense against the Miami Beach Box since they're trying to get an algae process for their human player to throw in. Red with the advantage, 54-21, but we still have 45 seconds, so it could be any alliance's game. Otter looking to score as many coral as they can. Same thing with the Engineers on the Red Alliance side. We got about 30 seconds. Red Alliance still in the lead. There goes our 20-second mark. Engineers getting placed up for their climb. Same with 8841 Otter. Engineers makes it off the ground with just 3 seconds to spare. All right, let's see which alliance is taking the win. And it's our Red Alliance. 71-38. The Red Alliance is taking 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and 1 for the barge. Meanwhile, Blue still gets 1 ranking point for their autonomous.
All right, we are moving, grooving, and shaking. And even though their drive team isn't here, time to introduce Team 8817.
It's our hosts right here in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And in the middle, they are Muy Caliente. They are Team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, it's Forge.
And rounding out this alliance, who's on deck? Team number 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
All right, we are going. They are measuring. Leading us off, I'm seeing double. It's Team 9999.
Directly across the field from their sister robot, it's Ramtech.
And in the middle, I'm also seeing double yet again. Team 9997.
Staring at their partner across the field, the other robot from Buccaneer Robotics.
And unfortunately, I'm not quite as skilled as their team member is with this flag, but it's Team 3932.
Traveling down the turnpike from Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
All right, we have a thumbs up around the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And thus begins qualification number 14 here at Pirates Pillage. All robots actively working the floor. There's Ramtech grabbing an algae, going high into the barge, attempting it a second time, came up a little bit short. That's 3 coral up high on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has a slight lead at the end of auto, 27-13. Now the robot's moving across the floor. However, a little issue over here on the Red Alliance. Buccaneer Robotics appears to be caught up on an algae. Can one of their alliance partners give them a little help and get them off? Nope, they made themselves off, but we destroyed an algae in the process. Over here on the Blue Alliance, I see 1, now 2, attempting to go high. That was good from the Dirty Mechanics and a slight miss from their alliance partner. This time the Dirty Mechanics came up a little bit short. Taking a look over here on the Red Alliance, Ramtech, they grab a coral. They're going high on an L4, that worked. Their alliance partner, Buccaneer Robotics, just short with an algae in the barge. They're gonna try again though. Dirty Mechanics goes high on the L4 for the Blue Alliance. They look like they're filling up that L4 very quickly. Buccaneer Robotics 2 and their alliance partner Ramtech 2 also working high into their coral reef. Ramtech on the Red Alliance, that's an L4. Buccaneer Robotics on the Red Alliance attempting to go way up into the barge with an algae. That was a successful score. We're at about 50 seconds left. It's a really close game, 74-76. Red Alliance with a 3-point lead. Buccaneer going high into the barge with an algae. That one scores. Ramtech going high on the coral reef. That's an L4. Crossing the field, Buccaneers grab an algae from their opponent's alliance. They're attempting to go way up into the barge. Will they succeed? They came up a little bit short. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. This could all come down to the low climb in the park here under the barge. 88-17 on the Red Alliance. That's Buccaneer Robotics. It looks like they might be up. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 robot parked. Ramtech is up and 1 parked. That ends qualification number 14. Let's turn it over to the referees and get a final score. And we have a final score. Let's look to the screen. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, 118 to 88. That's 5 ranking points, 3 for the win on the Red Alliance. They do get the auto ranking and the barge ranking point. Our friends over on the Blue Alliance still grab 1 ranking point for auto. We have one more qualification match before we break for lunch. Let's all stick around and see the success in qualification 15.
All right, we are just one match away from our lunch break. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is Team 5410.
Your South Florida Regional winners, it's Eaglebotics.
And in the middle, Team 5472.
Your currently ranked number 2 team, it's the Wild Stallions.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And we go to a team that's truly out of this world, and it's 1523.
That's Mega Awesome Robotic Systems Mars.
And in the middle is Team 108.
With the cutest little cat mascot, it's Sigma Cat.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 9995.
That's the Wild Stallions' second team, the Black Broncos.
Thumbs up all around. Let's get ready for lunch. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hope everyone's hungry because it's our last match before lunch here on the autonomous mode for match number 15. Mars had just deposited a coral on L4, same with on the Red Alliance. Looks like everyone's parked. 108 almost having it. Into teleop mode, speaking of 108, they finished what they started with scoring a coral on L4 and dropping some algae. And speaking of algae, 54-10, Eagle Botics had just scored one into their net. 66-86, the Bionic Broncos getting a coral from their human player. Looks like the Black Broncos had the same idea and going back for more. Mars still working in on that coral action as well, but 108 is not moving. Oh, just kidding, they're moving right now. Eagle Botics non-stop with the algae action. Looks like Wild Stallions is also getting in on it, assisting their alliance partner. The Wild Stallions had just positioned a coral onto, looks like the L3 level of the reef. Looking to add some more as well, scoring as many points as we can. We got a little over a minute left of the match. Blue Alliance in the lead, 66-34, but we still have a minute and 10 seconds, so it could be any alliance's win. 108 Sigma Cat scoring an algae into their net. 99-95, the Black Broncos scoring a coral onto L3. Same with Mars, depositing the same. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance still in the lead. 102 to 42. Massive lead difference for the Blue Alliance. There's 3 algae lined up, and it looks like Eagle Botics is looking to score as many as they can before reaching the 20-second final mark. Sigma Cat and the Blue Alliance with the same idea with that algae scoring as well. Just at the last second, 108 Sigma Cat shifted gears to coral. Same with the Black Broncos. Now they're looking to climb. Same with 1523 Mars. Eagle Botics and Wild Stallions looking to score as many coral as they can before time runs out. 108 looks like they had almost just gotten climbed. And there goes our time.
Teams, as we await final scoring, we will return with match 16 at 1 p.m. That is 10 minutes after its scheduled time. Once again, at 1 p.m., we would like all 6 robots on the field ready to go.
All right, let's see who wins for our final match before lunch. And our winning alliance will be the Blue Alliance. Awesome job to both teams. 56 to 125. Blue Alliance winning 4 ranking points, 1 for Alliance and 3 for the win. But the Red Alliance also got 1 ranking point for their autonomous. So once again, we need all 6 robots on the field that are playing in match qualification number 16 at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, we need your robots on the field. We will see all of you after lunch.
That'll
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been Into the night, city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh. open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up.
All right, everyone, that officially concludes our lunch break. We've got one robot on the field. Shout out to 7652, the Miami Beach bots, for, listening to our instructions. Thank you. But it looks like we got our teams coming in. So teams, if you guys could please speed on out and load in onto the field. Ironically, the song is playing from Sonic the Hedgehog, as he is the fastest thing alive. So if we could be like Sonic the Hedgehog and quickly load onto the field, that would be swell. All right, I hope everyone had a great lunch. Everyone was all fed, got a chance to rest up, because now we're back in the qualification matches. So let's meet our team. Starting us off, let's hear it for 99.99.
From Miami, Florida, it's the second Ram Tech.
And we've got another team from Miami, because it's 7652.
From Miami Beach, Florida, the Miami Beach Bots.
And let's wrap it up with a team that's got speed, power, and maneuverability. It's 180.
From Stewart, Florida, SPAM, it's Spam.
Here we are on our Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
Along with 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
And wrapping himself on the field, 99.97.
From right here in Homestead, it's the second Buccaneers.
I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to
my drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are back from lunch. Robots are a little groggy, but we got going. 108 with an L4, 180 with an L4, 99.99 with an L4. Smash almost falling over. That sound means teleoperated period begins 17 to 20, advantage red. Spam gets rid of an algae. 99.99 goes wide. Spam not moving. $21.52 goes up. L4 same time as 108. Spam is twitching. 9999 scores up top. Blue Alliance has brought this back. Smash with another L4. 9999 goes wide. Spam back alive. 9999 with another L4. Sigma with an L4. Smash with an L2. Smash and Spam work together to win the Orlando Regional. But now they're on opposite sides. 30-point lead for that gap just really closed. We are down to a 4-point lead for the Red Alliance as Spam comes alive. Up goes Sigma, swings wide, 40 seconds left. Processor for Miami Beach Bots. That processor is stacking up. Will the Buccaneers human players score them? That sound means time for climbs. Five seconds left. As time expires.
I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my vote to see you. And I'll go.
Thumbs up from our referee. Scores are in. And the fishes are red. Red Alliance wins 145 to 114. Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points, 1 for the auto and 3 for the win, while the Blue Alliance comes away with 1 ranking point for the barge.
Qualification match number 17 over on right. We got 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, it's Children of the Swamp.
9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
5557.
From Miami, Florida, the BB Raiders.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we got 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Along with 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And let's hear it for 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ram Tech.
Let me get my drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go in autonomous. Rank 1 versus rank 2. Ramtech with an L4. Swamp misses their L4. Ramtech misses their Algae. Swamp scores their second L4. Dirty Mechanics with a second L4. Ramtech with his Algae up top. Real-time scoring not available. 23 to 16, 31 to 16. Advantage blue. Swamp with an L4. Ramtech with an L4. Wild Stallions with an L3. Swamp misses their L4, grabs an Algae, drops it to the ground. Stallions with an L4. Swamp with an L4. Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Swamp answers back. 36-54, advantage blue. Up goes Swamp, and in the net, Forge with an L3. Swamp with an L4 that sticks. Red Alliance has closed this gap, 54 to 59. We are at a tie game as Swamp scores an Algae and Ramtech scores a Coral. $63-73, advantage blue. Make that 75-73, advantage red. L4 from Dirty Mechanics. BB Raiders playing some mean defense. Keeping Red Alliance in this game, but they're high settled on an Algae. Real-time score, 88-83, advantage blue, as BB Raiders is still stuck on that Algae. Time is winding down. 179 going up, misses an L4. That sound means we are at 20 seconds left. 179, not risking it, going for the climb. Dirty Mechanics is up. 179 is up. Forge with the park as time expires. Scores are in. And your winner is the Blue Alliance. (108 to 128). Red Alliance comes away with 2 ranking points for that match. Blue Alliance comes away with 5. And 59 has unseeded 179 as your number 1 seed.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next match over here. Starting us off is 9998.
From Stuart, Florida, William Shake Spam.
And let's hear it for 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Botics.
Mega 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mega Awesome Robotic Systems, Mars.
Let's hear it for 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
And we've got 9992.
From Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics Second Bot.
And let's wrap it off with 8817.
From right here in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let me get my drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of autonomous. All 3 red robots in motion, all 3 blue. All 3 red robots trying to score coral, all 3 blue trying, nobody landing. We have a tie score coming out of the autonomous period, 9-9. 88-17. Almost first to score, but it drops. 9992 also dropping. We're seeing that little urchin playing defense over on the Blue Alliance. Now Dirty Mechanics scores. That's the first score of the game. 9992, not to be outdone, scores right after. Buccaneers with a second score up in that barge. 17-9, advantage blue. That's 3 in for the Bucks and an L4 for Dirty Mechanics. Blue Alliance running away with it. L4 for Dirty Mechanics. Up in the barge for Buccaneers. Here comes Eagle. Eagle just missing, but Buccaneers showing them how it's done. Real-time score, 43-14, 45 seconds left. William Shakespeare with their bot Urchin now trying to keep the algae away from 88-17. Just under 25 seconds left. Robots going for climbs. $88-17 is up. Can't quite tell about Dirty Mechanics. We have 10 seconds left. Will anybody else join them? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, scores are in. And your winner is the Blue Alliance. 25-82. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points for that match. Red Alliance comes away with none.
Let's see who we got on our field. Starting us off on red, we've got 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
It looks like I'm wearing the wrong pants today, but that's okay. We've got 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninja-neers.
And let's hear it for 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Over on our Blue Alliance, it's your current #1 ranked team. Who's on deck? 59.
From Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And let's hear it for the team with the cutest little mascot, 8841.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
Have no fear. 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as the field has popsicles, the robots have autonomous. Ramtech with an L4, Sigma with an L4, Ramtech going up to the barge, Sigma with another L4. Ramtech in the barge, Sigma on the reef. Real-time score 30-24, advantage red. Ninja-neers goes up with an algae. Ramtech goes wide on an L4, Ninja scores theirs. Ninja's in the barge. Ramtech on the reef. Sigma having some issues on the other side of the field. Might be due to that smash mouth defense. 8841 also having issues. Ramtech with a quick L4. Smash playing some defense. 57-49, it's still anyone's game. Sigma sliding over to the barge. Ninjas goes wide, but Stallions gets an L2. Otter now has an algae. Otter in the barge. Ramtech off and on L4. 45 seconds left. Red is starting to build a lead. Into the barge for 88-41. Ramtech onto L4. 30 seconds left. Ninjaneers lining up to climb. Sigma trying to join them. Do they have enough time? Ramtech is up. Smash might be up as time expires. All right, scores are in. This was a close match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. 104 to 110. Blue comes away with 5 ranking points for that match. Red comes away with 1.
Qualification match number 20. Starting us off on red. What does a pirate say? We've got 88. It's a never-ending battle with me and this flag. 88-17.
From Homestead, Florida, it's Buccaneer Robotics.
Along with their alliance partner, Team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Botics.
And wrapping us up, 99-97.
Also from right here in Homestead, Florida, they are also Buccaneer Robotics.
Here we are on our Blue Alliance side. Currently ranked in the top 3, it's 66-86.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
D-I-R-T-Y. 39-32.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
And let's hear it for 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, the Children of the Swamp.
All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers, behind the line. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, start of autonomous. All 3 blue robots in motion, all 3 red robots in motion. 179 with an L4, 39-32 with an L4. 179 misses their second. Dirty Mechanics lands theirs. That sound means start of teleop. Real-time scoring not showing for the audience, but current score is 30, make that 40-8. 5410 comes over to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Swamp filling L1. Dirty Mechanics trying to score L4s. Buccaneers trying to score for the Red Alliance. Buccaneers goes wide with that algae. Swamp misses their L1. That time, off and on again for Swamp on L1. Buccaneers coming through, grabbing some algae. Swamp misses an L1 again. 5410, big hit on the Blue Alliance wall. Swamp going for an L4. Real-time scoring. 61-38, advantage blue. Dirty Mechanics isn't moving. Now they're back. Swamp to L3. Swamp misses an L4. 54-10 with another big hit on the wall. This time Swamp stays alive. We are at 22 seconds left. Swamp stopping scoring to go and try to climb. Seven, up goes Swamp, but are they off the ground? Dirty Mechanics might be up. All right, scores are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, 85-62. Blue Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points for that match. Red Alliance comes away with none.
It's time for qualification match number 21. I hope I know how to count, because if that's not match number 21, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. Okay, so starting us off on red, we got 7652
from Miami Beach, Florida, the Miami Beach Bots.
And let's hear for their partner team, 2383
from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninja-neers.
And let's wrap off Red Alliance with 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
Here we are on our Blue Alliance, and I'm gonna have to steal one of these teams' bucket hats because they are so fly. I'm gonna come looking for y'all later. But it's 9995.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Black Broncos.
Along with 9998.
From Stuart, Florida, they're William Shankspam.
And let's wrap off the field with 9992.
From Boca Raton, Florida, they are the Dirty Mechanics 2.
Let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of autonomous. Away goes all three blue robots. Swing and a miss by 9992. 9404 gets theirs. And Ninjas gets their L4. Real-time scoring, 9-26, advantage red. Ooh, Wilds, Black Stallions almost tip over, but they get their L4. 9992 gets their L4. Over on the Red Alliance, up goes Ninjas. They get their L4.
Shelter from the cold.
9992 with an L4. 9995 with an L4. 4336 advantage blue. (9992) may have lost control of their arm. 9995 goes wide. 9992 is up and on. Engineers with some L1s. 7652 is having some comm issues. But in the processor they go. This is a tight match. 69-60, 50 seconds left.
Oh, you say you wanna go home.
Ninjas with another L1.
So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here.
9992 getting ready to climb. There's 30 seconds left. 9995 having some arm issues. 9998 playing defense. This is a 4-point match. Climbs could decide it. Up goes Ninjas. 9992 may be up. On goes Stallions. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here.
All right, scores are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 101 to 97, a 4-point match. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points for that match. Blue Alliance comes away with nothing.
All right, let's get back into our field and see who we got playing. We got 99.99.
That's robot number 2 from Ramtech.
Along with their alliance partner team, 8841.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
And let's hear it for 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we got 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
A team run by Chewbacca and Luke Skywalker, it's 5557.
From Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And let's wrap off our Blue Alliance with Team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
Let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. Once again, drivers behind the line. Fourth time, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification number 22 here at Pirates Pillage. See, that's way up on an L4 for Spam. We have 2 on the L4 on the Red Alliance. End of autonomous. Red has a small lead, 23-17 with real-time scoring. That begins our teleop period. Almost all robots moving. BB Raider seems to be stuck at their starting position. A lot of activity on the Red Alliance. Looks like Mars going up high. Now they grab a algae. Made an effort towards the processor, didn't quite go. Ramtech coming around on their robot number 2. Looks like they're going L4. Came up just a little bit short. That bounced off. Seems Shark Attack has decided to move to the opposite side of the field and play a little defense. That leaves all the activity on the blue side to be Spam. They're doing pretty well high up on that reef. And there goes another one into the L4. On the Red Alliance, we see 8841 Otter. They go high on the L4. Their alliance partner, Ramtech, robot number 2, moving around quite a bit, but they're going high for an L4, but came up a little short, tried to land in the trough, and that bounced out onto the floor. Working the action all by themselves. That's Spam. Tried to grab that algae, pull it off, and go high again. We do have 2 robots that are stationary right now, BB Raiders as well as 1523 Mars. Unfortunately, it's a 2-on-2 game. We have about 45 seconds left. Blue takes the lead, 97-57. Slowly coming up on the end game. Really working the magic on the blue side. That's Spam. That's an L2 and another L2. Over on the Red Alliance, Otter grabs an attempt for an L3, comes up a little bit short. Ramtech goes for an L4. That was a score. That sound brings us to the end game. Those robots that are still working will be making their way to the barge. Let's see who gets a climb and who gets a park. We have 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Two robots parked in the Blue Alliance, 1 robot parked in the red. Let's see what our referees have to say. All right. Final tally for the game is Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win, 122-72. That's 4 ranking points. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That includes the Reef ranking point. 1 ranking point goes to the Red Alliance. Spam moves up into 3rd position, giving them more opportunity as we approach Alliance selection.
on the field, we've got 99.95.
From Delray Beach, Florida, that's Black Broncos.
We've got 179.
And they're from Riviera Beach, Florida. It's Children of the Swamp.
And we've got 5410.
And from Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got 99.97.
Right here in Homestead, Florida, robot number 2 for the Buccaneers.
And we've got 23.83.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
Wrapping us up, 99.98.
Coming to us from Stuart, Florida, William Shakespeare.
Let me get my drivers behind the line, because it's a takedown. I'm going to take you out and it ain't going to stop. All right, sorry, our FTA is getting mad at me now. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's qualification match number 23 here at Pirates Pillage. We have an L4 way up high on the Blue Alliance. And now we have an L4 up high on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Children of the Swamp. Autonomous ends with a slight lead by Red Alliance, 19-16. That begins our teleoperated period. Ninjaneers quickly go up high on the L4, grab one off the floor, make a second attempt that comes up a little bit short. We see Black Broncos going way up high into the L4, back to the human player station. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Children of the Swamp, grab and go to the L2. Clearing that, making way for more coral. They go way high with Black Broncos. An attempt to go way up high on the Blue Alliance. That's the Ninjaneers, comes up just a little bit short. 54-10 playing a little defense. That's Eagle Botics trying to get in the way of the Ninjaneers. They grab a coral off the floor, drop it into L1. That would be the trough. An attempt by Black Broncos also to go into the L2. They came up a little bit short. Their alliance partner dropping into L1 right now. That was Children of the Swamp, just a little short. They're going to make a second attempt. That one lands. L1 score. A lot of activity across the blue side of the field. Ninjaneers picking up off the floor. They're going to go into the trough. 9997, that's Buccaneers Robotics. Also moving across the far side of the field. We have about 40 seconds left on the clock. There's about a 20-point lead by the Red Alliance. 9995, that's the Black Broncos grabbing from the human player. They're attempting to go up, and that's an L2. We're about to hear that sound telling us it is now endgame. Ninjaneers quickly make their way over to their cage. Looks like they've got a deep climb. Two more blue robots parking. Children of the Swamp go up. Two red robots parked. And that brings us to the end of Qualification 23. It appears all the scores have been tabulated. Turn your attention to the screen and we find that the Red Alliance takes the win. Red Alliance wins 101-68. That is all 6 ranking points to the Red Alliance. 3 for the win, the Auto, the Reef, and the Barge ranking point. 2 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance for both the Auto and Barge. Children of the Swamp remain at number 2, but the Black Broncos seem to have come up 1 place to number 4.
it's time for our next match. But this time it's not a takedown, it's more. So, starting us off, let's hear it for 9992.
From Boca Raton, Florida, Dirty Mechanics, Robot 2.
And we've got 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
And we've got 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
Starting us off on blue is 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
Along with 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Wrapping up on blue is 180.
And currently our number 3 ranked team from Stewart, Florida, it's Spam.
Let me get my drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins qualification number 24 here at Pirates Pillage. Quick movement across the floor from Spam. They've got 1, 2, now 3 on the L4. 4 on the L4. No activity over on the Red Alliance. That means at the end of Autonomous, Blue takes the lead 41-3. We begin our teleop period. All the robots are now moving. Dirty Mechanics go high onto the L4 over on the Red Alliance. A lot of quick movement over on the blue side. Spam trying to go into the trough, coming up short. Wild Stallions, they're trying to clear out some of those algae, make some more room on the reef. Alliance partner Smash picking up coral. One from the human player, heading over to the reef. Where are they going to go? All the way up for an L4. Oh, they come up just a little bit short. Dirty Mechanics on the Red Alliance grab a coral. They go way up high onto the L4 of their reef. That's Forge, also with a coral. They're going all the way up. They shoot. They miss the L4, but they do land an L1 in the trough. We're at about 1 minute left in the game. Blue is taking the lead 89-25. That's your real-time scoring. Dirty Mechanics grabbing a coral off the ground. Their alliance partner Forge also makes an effort. Go high, they come up a little bit short. Dirty Mechanics also make an attempt to go up high onto an L4. They come up a little bit short. On the Blue Alliance, we see the Wild Stallions reaching up high. They grab an L4 on the Blue Reef. Spam, they have a coral in their bot. They grab an L3. That sound tells us we are at endgame. 12 seconds left on the clock. Robots heading for their climb. Looks like Dirty Mechanics have a climb on the Red Alliance. We've got one up in the air on the Blue Alliance, two parked. Let's turn it over to the referees to give us a final tally. And we have our results for qualification number 24. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, a score of 149-34. Blue Alliance has all 6 ranking points. Spam remains at number 3. Wild Stallions pull up to the number 4 spot. And Smash makes it all the way up to the number 8 spot. We have 9 qualification games left before we turn to Alliance selection.
it's time for qualification match number 25. So we got about 8 matches left until our playoffs. So you know the drill. We start off on red, and we've got 76-52.
From Miami Beach, Florida, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
Let's hear it for 108.
Currently our number 9 ranked team from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
And we've got 59.
And our currently number 1 ranked team from Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
On our Blue Alliance side, let's hear it for 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
And we've got 39, 32.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Wrapping up our field, 15-23.
From Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotic Systems, it's Mars.
How do you switch up your mindset? Rain doesn't care if today you planned a picnic. But I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Yeah, I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Oh no, that we had the power to be whatever we wanted. Light up, just light up, illuminate you. So light up, just light up, blow your fears away. 'Cause I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Yeah, I stopped thinking about what they think of me. You know that we have the power to be whatever we So how do we close this door? And how do you switch up your mindset? When rain doesn't care if today you planned a picnic. But I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Yeah, I stopped thinking about what they think of me. Oh no, that we had the power to be whatever we wanted.
All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification number 25 here at Pirates Pillage. This is a 3-on-2 match. 3 red robots against 2 blue robots. Unfortunately, 15-23 has not left the starting line, so Mars stays where they are. End of the autonomous period. Red takes a quick lead, 31-10. We've moved to the driver operated period. All robots are actively moving. Ramtech goes for an L2 on their reef. Their alliance partner, a 108. That's Sigma Cat. They go way up high for an L4. And Ramtech grabs another L2. On the blue side, we see 15-23. That's Mars. They grab one of those algae, making a little bit of room for more scoring of the coral on the reef. Their alliance partner, that's Dirty Mechanics. They go from the human player station. They score high, L4 up on the reef. A lot more movement over on the red side of the field, although it looks like 76-52 Miami Beach Bots may have become disabled right on the edge of their human player station. Their alliance partners keep moving quickly around the field. That's Sigma Cat going high into the L4. Their alliance partners, Ramtech, they're making moves across the field, picking up coral off the floor. I think they're going into the trough. Might have bounced out. That one didn't count. On the Blue Alliance, going up high. That's Dirty Mechanics scoring an L4 back to the human player station. Trying to turn around and do it again. 15-23, that's Mars. They've picked up one of their algae. But what's their plan? That sound tells me it may not go as planned. We have about 30 seconds left of the clock. Red takes the lead, 99-49 in our real-time scoring. Sigma Cat making a score on the Reef. That's an L3. That sound tells us we're approaching endgame. We already have one blue robot parked. That's 15-23 Mars. Ramtech grabs a low cage and they climb. Sigma Cats may try to do the same, but they're just going to park. We have two robots parked in the Blue Alliance. One park and one climb in the Red Alliance. Let's see what our referees have to say about Qualification 25. And we have our final score for qualification number 25. Red Alliance takes the win. Score 117-53. Red Alliance takes the win, and they achieve all 6 ranking points. 3 ranking points for the win. 1 for Auto, 1 for Reef, 1 for Barge. Ramtech keeps hold of their number 1 position. And their 2 alliance partners each get to move up just a little bit in the game rankings.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 29. Let's hear it for 88-17.
From right here in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And we've got 99-99.
From Miami, robot number 2 for Ramtech.
And let's hear it for 179.
Currently our number 2 ranked team from Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
Over on blue, we've got 55-57.
From Miami, Florida, it's BB Raiders.
And y'all, I didn't forget about those hats. I'm still coming by your pit later. We've got 99-95.
From Delray Beach, Florida, currently the number 5 ranked team, it's Black Broncos.
Let's wrap off on the field with 88-41.
Currently the number 6 ranked team from Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
Let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification number 26 here at Pirates Pillage. All 6 robots have left the starting line. We have 2 L4s over on the Red Alliance. That's 3 in a row from Children of the Swamp. The end of an autonomous period. Red takes the lead 30-9. Now all robots moving across the field. A little more activity now on the red side. Buccaneers grab an algae. They go high into the barge. Grab another one off the reef. Again going high into the barge. Their alliance partners, that's 9999. Ramtech, they're attempting to go high. Children of the Swamp also going up for their L4, but getting a little defense from BB Raiders, making it a little difficult to get up there. We have 2 robots moving on the blue side of the field. That's the Black Broncos. They come up just a little bit short on the L4. Their alliance partner, that's Otter, Human Player Station, making their way back to the reef. They're going all the way up for an L4. Meanwhile, Buccaneer Robotics, they're really working those algae way up into the barge, filling up as quickly as they can. A little defense over on the red side of the field. BB Raiders trying to get in everybody's way. Certainly not having any impact on Buccaneers as they once again head up into the barge with an algae. Children of the Swamp. Coral off the floor. Making an attempt to go for an L2. That one's successful. 9995, that's Black Broncos. They go up high. Their alliance partner, 8841 Otter. Human Player Station making their way back over to the reef. Black Otter come up just a little bit short on that L4. We have a lead by the Red Alliance, 125-74 with almost 20 seconds left on the clock. That sound tells us that we've reached endgame. All the robots are going to make their last attempts to score on the reef before they head over to the climb. Children of the Swamp grabbing their low cage, and they're up in the air. 88-17 Buccaneer attempting to do the same. Blue Alliance is more focused on their reef, maximize the points that they possibly can. That sound tells us it's the end of qualification number 26. And we have our scores for qualification number 26. Win goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 164 to 87. Red Alliance takes 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for auto, 1 for the barge. Blue Alliance also gets 1 ranking point for the barge.
Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spell you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am. Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch.
All right, so oops, I did it again because I said we were on qualification match number 29, but it was actually 26. I guess I don't know how to count or read numbers, which is kind of concerning, but it's fine. So, starting us off on red, we got 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
And we've got 7652.
Currently our number 10 ranked team from Miami Beach, Florida, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
Wrapping us off is 9992.
From Boca Raton, Florida, robot number 2 from the Dirty Mechanics.
Mega 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
Who's on deck? We've got 59.
Currently our number 1 ranked team here at Pirates Pillage from Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And let's wrap off on the blue lines with 9997.
From right here in Homestead, Florida, robot number 2 from Buccaneer Robotics.
All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers, behind the line.
Tell me your way. No more. Tell me your way. No
Let me get my drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification 27 here at Pirates Pillage. 59, Ramtech, quick movement high on the R4 on their reef. And they put 2 algae into the barge, giving them a quick start on the game. Now we're in the teleoperated period. 21:52, that's Smash from their human player station, attempting to go way up high for an R4 score on their reef. Dirty Mechanics over on the far side of their human player station, still making some decisions as to which way to go. Red Alliance still making some decisions, going up high. Dirty Mechanics, they might come up a little short, but their alliance partner, Smash, they go up high. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, that's 15-23. That's Mars, they're going up high. Ramtech, they get an R4 up on the reef. Mars making an effort to grab an algae, moving a little slow. Their alliance partner, 9997, that's Buccaneer Robotics number 2, making their attempt to go into the trough, but still coming up a little short. Far more activity over on the Red Alliance. That's Smash going up into an R4. Unfortunately, 9992, that's Dirty Mechanics. They appear to be stationary. Now they're making a move across the field. Miami Beach Bots, they grab an algae. Looks like they're heading towards a processor. And that is an algae into the processor for the Red Alliance. Mars appears to have made their way over to the barge zone a little bit early. They're going to be in their climb right at the beginning of the end game. Miami Beach Bots doing the same. They've reached their park zone. Another red robot, that's Dirty Mechanics. They make their way over. It looks like we might have 3 robots in the red zone, all 3 parked. 3 robots in the blue. One of them achieved a low climb. Let's turn it over to our referees for a final tally. And we have the results for qualification number 27. The fishies tell us the Blue Alliance takes the win. With a final score of 114-64, Blue Alliance takes the win. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, plus 1 for the Barge RP.
Let's see who's out on our field. We've got 8841.
Currently our number 8 ranked team from Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
And we've got 8817.
Currently our number 9 ranked team from right here in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And let's hear it for 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
Over on Blue Alliance, we've got 9998.
From Stuart, Florida, it's William Shakespam.
And 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
And let's wrap this qualification match field with 5472.
Currently our number 4 ranked team from Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 28 here at Pirates Pillage. All robots move off the line. That's 1L4 for the Red Alliance, 1L1 for the Blue Alliance. A second opportunity in the L4 for the Red Alliance. That's quick action from the Dirty Mechanics. We end our autonomous period 30-16 with a slight lead by the Red Alliance. Autonomous has begun. All robots quickly moving across the field. A lot of activity over on the Blue Alliance. We see 9998. That is William Shakespam. They're making their way into the trough. Shark Attack goes way up high for an L4. Wild Stallions pulling all of the algae off the reef, leaving plenty of room for their alliance partners to score. Shark Attack going up high for an L4. Over on the Blue Alliance, high up into the reef, that's our friends from Buccaneer Robotics. They grab an algae off the reef. They come up just a little bit short. Meanwhile, an L4, 8841, that's Otter. They go up high. On the far side, there's Dirty Mechanics. They've got a coral. They're going to go up high for an L4. Once again, Buccaneer Robotics, another attempt, and they're way up. Algae into the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, you've got the Wild Stallions. They make an attempt. It comes up a little bit short. Their alliance partner, Shark Attack, they go high up into an L4. Buccaneer Robotics decides to come to the other side of the field. continue grabbing algae, continue to going up into their barge, maximizing their points wherever they can. We have 35 seconds on the clock. It's still a pretty close game, maybe a 15-point difference. Once again, up into the barge for Buccaneer Robotics. Making their way back over to their own side of the field. It's just about time for endgame. Buccaneer makes one last attempt. They go up into the barge. Now who's going to park and who's going to climb? Dirty Mechanics have a park. Buccaneers attempt to climb. Shark Attack is parked. William Shakespeare is parked. That sound ends qualification number 28.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse, so that makes it easier to leave behind.
All right, we finally have our score for qualification 28. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 117 to 85. That's 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, including the auto. Blue Alliance also grabs 1 ranking point for the auto as well. right, let's meet the teams here for qualification number 29. We're going to begin on the Red Alliance with 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
In the center stall, we meet 5557.
From Miami, Florida, the BB Raiders.
And the last member of the Blue Alliance, it's 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, your 6th ranked team, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
Let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance and start with 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, your 4th ranked team, the Ninjaneers.
In the center stall, it's 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
And the last member of the Blue Alliance, let's meet 9999.
From Miami, Florida, their 2nd Ramtech.
sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, 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 I was. But you were calling me liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, 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 I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Strike that. Take 2. Ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right, false start on the game announcers, but in auto, up goes 9999. They have an L4. On red, we have an L4 from 108. 9999 with another L4. And start of tally-up, real-time scoring is a 7-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. 999 immediately high-centered on an algae. But their alliance partner gets them off of that algae. 999 arm might be jammed though. No, that is good. Heavy hitting happening. Oh, 5410 is up on an algae. But they get themselves off. I don't know if the algae survived, but they are free. Real-time score shows 4-point advantage red. 9404 is sitting on moving. Heavy defense on both sides of the field. Not sure who's pinning who over there. Forge has gone and parked. Eagles playing defense on Sigma Cats. 6-point advantage blue. Big hits over on that Red Alliance wall. BB Raiders now playing some mean defense. Under a minute left. This is still a 1-point match. $9,999 going back, trying to load up. Their ground intake may not be working. There's a pile up on that human player station. 30 seconds left. Simultaneous pin counts on both sides of the field. That sound means it's end game. 3-point advantage, blue. A climb could swing it. Up goes Ninjas. Up goes Sigma. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are good to go. The results of that very close match. The winner is the Red Alliance. 66-64. Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points for that match. Blue Alliance comes away with 2.
All right, everybody, we're getting ready to begin Qualification 30. We want to let everybody know Qual 33 will be our last match of the day. Every team should have a representative making their way to the Blue Alliance side of the field before we can begin Alliance selection. Immediately after Qual 33, one representative from every team should meet on the blue side of the field before Alliance selection. Let's begin introductions for Qualification number 30. We'll begin on the Red Alliance with 88-41.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
And we have 7-44.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Shark Attack.
And the last member of the Red Alliance, let's meet 66-86.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance, and we're going to start with Team 180.
From Stewart, Port St. Lucie, and Martin County, it's Spam.
In the center stall, let's meet 39-32.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
And the last member of the Blue Alliance, let's meet 99-95.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's the Black Stallions.
All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, start of auto, and as is tradition, no real-time scoring. We have 2 L4s on blue, 1 L4 on red. Spam comes back. Dirty Mechanics come back. Double L4 scores for blue, 1 for red. That gives blue a 37-40 to 13-point lead. Up goes Otter. Otter in the barge. Bionic Broncos comes through the cages. Spam already going down to L3, going for the ranking points. Otter goes up again. But Spam is just cycling. 9995 with the algae removal. Dirty Mechanics coming back. Dirty Mechanics on L2. Here comes Shark Attack. Shark Attack with an L4. Dirty Mechanics L3. Spam L2. Stallions L3. Real-time score, 89-44, advantage blue. Strong lead from the Blue Alliance with an L4 from Dirty Mechanics. Spam donating an algae to the red side. Red says they don't want it, try to send it back. Spam with an L4. Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Bionic Broncos with a Katie Gull. Dirty Mechanics coming back again. They're still moving despite their signal light being off. We are getting near 30 seconds left. Up goes Spam in the barge. Spam with an L1. Double L3s. And another L3. Now it's time for climbs. Up goes Dirty Mechanics. Up goes Spam. Otter trying for a last second algae. Up and out. All right, we have thumbs up, we have scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 186 to 86. Blue Alliance comes away with 6 ranking points, bringing Team 180 Spam into the 2nd rank. Red Alliance comes away with no ranking points.
One more time, we're going to remind all teams at the conclusion of qualification match 33, one representative from each team should report to the blue side of the field, the blue queuing area, as a representation for Alliance selection.
To be clear, we require at least one representative. You are allowed up to 3, but we require one representative.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31. We're going to begin on the Red Alliance with 54-10.
Welcome back to the field from Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botix.
In the center stall, it's 55-57.
From Miami, Florida, the BB Raiders.
And finally on the Red Alliance, it's 76-52.
From Miami Beach, Florida, the Miami Beach Bots.
Let's move our way over to the Blue Alliance. Robot coming onto the field right now, but let's meet 94-04.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
In the center stall, it's 15-23.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mega Awesome Robotic Systems, Mars.
And the last member of the Red Alliance, let's meet 21-52.
From all the way in Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
Drivers behind the line. All right, drivers behind the line. Thumbs up all around. We're going to begin the game in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, away they go. 5 robots in motion, 5410, yeets a coral to the middle of the reef. No other scoring as time winds down. 9-6 advantage red as we enter teleoperated period. Up goes Smash, removes an algae. Mars swinging a miss. BB Raiders hits, Smash hits. 5410 playing defense on 2152. Those two robots both won regionals this year. BB Raiders with another coral. Hard hits happening over on the blue side of the field. Mars with a coral inside of him, switching over to algae. Smash still getting fed. Wheeling by 5410. That's 3 coral for Smash. A very interesting placed coral over on the red side of the field. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Meanwhile, over on blue, up goes Smash. Swing and a miss. Mars still removing algae. Under a minute left. Somebody screaming over on the red side. .45 seconds left. We have a 2-point advantage for blue. This is still anyone's game. If anyone's curious, Auburn's up 6 on Arkansas. Nice move from Smash, going around the defender, going up, 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 but they just drop. We are at 20 seconds left. It is still a 4-point match. Climbs could decide this. Quick L4 from Smash. 3 red robots. Smash almost goes high centered on an algae as time is ticking down. Real-time scoring shows a 1-point difference. Thumbs up. That was a close match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. 36 to 37. 1 point decided that match.
As we prepare for the penultimate match of the qualifications here at Pirates Pillage, one more time, we'd like to remind all teams, please have at least one up to 3 representatives meet on the far side of the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection at the conclusion of qualification 33. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification number 32. We're starting on the Red Alliance with Team 180.
Your number 2 ranked team from Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
In the center station, it's Team 8817.
From Homestead, Florida, the Buccaneers.
And in the last stall, let's meet Team 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninja-neers.
As we make our way over to the Blue Alliance, let's start with Team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
In the center stall, we have Team 59.
Your number 1 ranked team from Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And a surprisingly similar number, Team 9999.
From Miami, Florida, it's Tech Ram.
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now with death, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be nothing tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free. Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we.
I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be nothing tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free.
All right, drivers behind the line. That means all drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Part of autonomous. 2 blue robots in motion, all 3 red robots in motion. Spam with an L4, Ramtech with an L4. Ramtech coming back. Up and in to the barge. 9999 got an L4 and Spam and 2383 got an L1. No scores once again. $33-21 advantage red. Robots moving around. Ramtech with an L4. Buccaneers up onto the barge. Second Ramtech with an L4. Up goes Buccaneers and into the barge. Spam with an L3. Ramtech with a miss on L4, but real Ramtech gets an L3. Second Ramtech with an L4 to answer back. Spam with an L4. 55-48 advantage red. Blue is keeping up in this 3v2. Spam with an L3. And another Ramtech with an L4. Buccaneers up and over. Bionic Broncos is moving. Spam trying to acquire a game piece. On to L2. Up goes Buccaneers again. Scoring is 72-83. It's still anyone's game. Spam with another L2. Ramtech with an L4 and off, but second Ramtech gets it. Spam with an L4. Buccaneers knocks a lot of coral off that reef. Up and on to L4 for that barge. Ninjaneers is climbing. Spam is climbing as time expires. Ramtech is up for blue. That was a close match. Real-time scores could go to anyone. right. Scores are in. And the fish says, the Red Alliance takes the win 139 to 118. And your new number 1 seed is Team 180 Spam.
All right, this will be our final qualification match of the day. Qualification number 33. Immediately following this match, we will have about a 10-minute break, and we will begin alliance selection. One final reminder, at least one member of each team, up to 3. Please make your way to the far side, to the Blue Alliance side, for alliance selection after this final qualification match. Let's start introductions on qualification number 33 on the Red Alliance. Let's begin with 99-98
From Stuart, Florida, it's William Shakespeare.
in the center stall, team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, the Children of the Swamp.
And the last member of the Red Alliance, let's meet team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
We make our way over to the Blue Alliance, and let's begin with an introduction of team 99-97.
From Homestead, Florida, it's the Second Buccaneers.
In the center stall, let's meet 99-92.
From Boca Raton, Florida, with their flag sitting right in the center, it's the Second Dirty Mechanics Team.
Let's give them a little love with that flag. Finally, on the Blue Alliance, let's meet team 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
All right, we have thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our final autonomous period. All three red robots in motion. 179 goes wide, 108 lands. 179 gets their second. 108 gets their second. As time expires. This time we have scores. It's 30-13 advantage red. Swamp comes in with an L4. Over on blue, second Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Swamp clears an algae. 108 might have a coral stuck inside of them. Swamp with an L3. Swamp with a second L3. Sigma Cats with an L3, but it's touching an algae. Up goes Stallions for an L3. Second Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Sigma Cat's now clearing algae. Swamp with an L3. Swamp with an L2. Second Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Sigma Cat still has an algae touching that L3. Real-time scoring 42-34. Advantage blue. Swamp with an L2. Second Dirty Mechanics with an L4. Swamp with another L2. 9997 high centered on an algae. That Sigma Cat's L3 is still touching an algae. It will not count until that algae is cleared. As we enter the final 25 seconds, the Red Alliance still needs to clear that algae. L4 from Swamp. Real-time scoring shows a close match. 3, 2, 1. Teams, as we're waiting for the final score, as a reminder, we must have at least one representative, maximum 3, behind the Blue Alliance station for Alliance selection. Once again, you must send at least one representative, up to 3. And your winner is the Red Alliance. 112 to 84. Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points for that match. Blue Alliance comes away with 2. Also, congratulations to Team 9998 on their first win of the competition.
All right, we'll have our alliance selection in 10 minutes.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to ground. Let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul.
All right, everyone. All right, so I want to make sure we all remember the chant that Sean taught us this morning. What does the pirate say? All right, we did an amazing job today. Y'all give yourselves a hand, give your volunteers a hand, your mentors, everyone. So we had an awesome time with all the qualification matches here at the 2025 Pirates Pillage. And we are going to begin our alliance selection. We are going to show a video of how the alliance selection will work. So I think we'll have that rolling. While that's being played, just a few housekeeping reminders in regards to alliance selection. So when your team number is being called, you'll see where my partner James over here will be standing where you're supposed to be standing. And when you're gonna come up to the microphone, for your timed pick, ensure that you do not climb under the barge. You're gonna go around the field. We don't want anyone's head getting hit.
We're trying to sync audio and video.
All right, so now we're going to begin the Alliance selection ceremony. Let's begin by meeting our number 1 ranked team. Please join me in welcoming Team 180.
From the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
All right, Alliance 1, when you're ready. All right, Alliance number 1, when you're ready, only one student can approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Shh, simmer down, pretty please.
We'll take the green one. Team 179. Team 179.
From Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
We gratefully accept the blue ones.
All right, congratulations.
Children of the Swamp.
All right, so now our new number 2 alliance will be Team 59.
From the Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
Alliance number 2, when you're ready, only one student may approach me to announce their selection. You have 45 seconds. You're on the clock.
Team 59 Ramsec, on behalf of our sponsors, including Motorola and the Milton Family Foundation, would like to invite Team 5472 to join our alliance.
5472, the Wild Stallions.
Team 5472 gratefully accepts.
All right.
5472 from American Heritage in Boca Del Rey Beach, Florida. They are the Wild Stallions.
All right, so now our new number 3 alliance will be Team 9995.
9995 from American Heritage High School in Delray Beach, Florida. Robot number 2, the Black Broncos.
Alliance 3, when you're ready, only one student may approach you to announce a selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. And please do not go under the barge. Go around when you're ready.
Team 9995 would like to choose Team 108 for Sigma.
Team 108, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
Team 108 thinks we make the perfect alliance.
Team 108 from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
All right, and now for our number 4 alliance, 8817.
8817 from South Dade Senior High School right here in Homestead, Florida, it's Buccaneer Robotics.
Alliance 4, when you're ready, only one student may approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now, and you are on the clock.
2017, on behalf of the Department of Defense STEM Education, I'd like to select Team 2383 of Engineers.
That's 2383, the Ninjineers.
Team 2383 gratefully accepts.
Team 2383, the Ninjineers from American Heritage in Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The Ninjineers.
And now for our number 5 seed, 3932.
3932, a Palm Beach County 4-H Association team from Boca Raton, Florida. It's the Dirty Mechanics.
Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3932 would love to invite Ramtech 2, Team 9999.
Team 9999, robot number 2 from Ramtech.
The line gratefully accepts.
All right, congratulations.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, it's robot number 2, Ramtech, or Tech Ram.
And now for our number 6 alliance, 8841.
'8841, a family community team from Orlando, Florida. It's Otter.
Alliance number 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8841 would like to invite 5557 to be in our alliance.
5557 is BB Raiders.
Team 5557 gratefully accepts.
Team 5557 is from the Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida. Again, it's the BB Raiders.
All right, and I forgot to mention we're only going up to 7 alliances. So last but certainly not least, our number 7 alliance.
$21.52.
2152.
2152 from Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida. It's Smash.
All right, Alliance 7, when you're ready, only one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 2152 would like to invite Team 9992 to our line. 2152 would like to invite Team 9992 to our line.
9992 from Boca Raton, Florida is Robot 2 for Dirty Mechanics.
Nine 9992 gratefully accepts this offer.
So that concludes our first alliance selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes, and the time starts now. All right. We're about to see the strategies of the alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complements their own to create the strongest alliance possible. During the second round of alliance selections, all teams have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 7, when you're ready, only one student may approach me to announce their selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock, Alliance number 7.
Alliance 7, on behalf of Team 2152 and 3832, the Dirty Mechanics, would like to pick Team 5410.
Team 5410.
5410, Eagle Botics.
Eaglebotics 5410 gratefully accepts.
Team 5410 comes from North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida. It's Eagle Botics.
All right, congratulations, Alliance 7. Alliance number 6. When you are ready, only one student may approach me to announce a selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8841 and Team 5557 would like to invite 744 to be in our alliance.
Team 744, Shark Attack.
We, Team 744 Shark Attack, gratefully accept your offer.
Team 744 is from Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's Shark Attack.
All right, Alliance number 5. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce a selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3932, Dirty Mechanics, and Team 9999, Tech Ram. Choose Team 9998, Spam 2.
9998 is William Shakespam.
Team 9998, William Shakespeare. Doth verily accept.
All right, congratulations.
Team 9998, part of the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida. It's Shakespam.
Alliance number 4. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce a selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8817 and Team 2383 would like to select Team 9997.
9997, Robot 2 for Buccaneer Robotics.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Team 9997 from right here in South Dade Senior High School in Homestead. It's Robot 2 from Buccaneer Robotics.
Alliance number 3. When you're ready, only one student may approach me to announce a selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Yep. Team 9995 and Team 108 would like to invite Team 1523 Mars to our alliance.
1523 is Mars.
Team 1523 gratefully accepts.
Team 1523, part of Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. It's Mega Awesome Robotic Systems Mars.
All right, Alliance number 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce a selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 59 Ramtech and Team 5472 Wild Stallions would like to invite Team 9404 Forge.
9404, Team Forge.
Team 9404 would love to forge an alliance with you.
9404 is a community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge.
All right. Alliance number 1. When you're ready, only one student must approach me to announce a selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 180 and Team 179, we'd like to select Team 6686 Bionic Broncos.
We gladly accept. Thank you, guys.
All right, there goes our 7 alliances.
All right, that was Team 6686 from Palm Beach Central High School, Bionic Broncos.
All right, team, stay on the field. We're going to have a driver's meeting. Only the captains. Captains of each alliance, stay on the field for a driver's meeting. So we need 7 people.
By the shore, I'm holding on, diving into my ocean. Hear me cry, tears are falling from the sky.
All right, a quick message to both spectators and teams. Can I have your attention for just one moment? We are having an issue with one of our scoring computers. What that means is the scores that you see up on the screen during the game may not be accurate. However, it will be resolved and the final score, as dictated by the referees, will be accurate. So while we are playing the game, you may not see the numbers correctly on the screen, but it will have an accurate score via the referees when we announce the winner of each individual match. Thank you for understanding.
It's time for our first qualification match here at Pirates Pillage. We are in the upper bracket, round 1, match number 2. We're on number... One was a bypass because we don't have 8 alliances, so technically we're on number 2, but it is our first qualification match, so let's get to it, shall we? Starting us off, we have alliance number 4. We've got 88-17.
88-17 from South Dade Senior High School right here in Homestead, Florida. It's Buccaneer Robotics.
And let's hear it for 99-97.
9997, surprisingly, also from right here in Homestead, Florida. Part of South Dade Senior High School, robot number 2 for Buccaneer Robotics.
And we got 23-83.
From American Heritage High School in Broward County in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
All right, here on the Blue Alliance, which is our 5th alliance. Let's hear it for 39-32.
The Palm Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, Florida represents the Dirty Mechanics.
And their alliance partner, 99-99.
99-99 from right here in Miami, Florida. It's robot number 2 for Ramtech or Tech Ram.
And let's wrap off this alliance with 99-98.
From Stuart, Florida, robot number 2, it is William Shakespam.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 2 in Pirates Pillage. All robots actively moving. We see 2 high on the R4 in the Blue Alliance, 1 high on the R4 on the Red Alliance. That ends our autonomous period. Alliance 5 takes the lead 30-16 as we begin the teleoperated period. All robots actively moving around the field. 8870 Buccaneer Robotics, they go high with an algae into the barge. They grab another algae off of the reef, and again they go into the barge. Their alliance partner working the far side of the field, going high on the reef. That's the Ninjaneers. Over on the blue side of the field, we see 9999 Ramtech or Tech Ram trying to grab coral off the floor, going up high. They are actively attempting to clear the entire R4 level of their reef. They have one of their robots doing a little defense on the other side of the field. That appears 9998. That would be William Shakespam. Their alliance partner 3932. That's Dirty Mechanics. They're working this field. They're number R3 into their reef. Buccaneer Robotics really working the algae while their alliance partner really attempting to grab all of those coral off the floor. Once again up into the barge for the Red Alliance. About 45 seconds on the clock. It is a close match. Only 8 points separate Alliance 4 from Alliance 5. The Engineers attempt to go high onto the R4 level. They miss. Come back again with another one. That one lands on the R4. 9999 Tech Ram, they go way up high. Buccaneer Robotics on the Red Alliance. They move to the other side of the field attempting to steal all the algae. That came up a little bit short. That sound brings us to endgame. Robots will begin making their way to park or climb. Looks like the Engineers have gone for a deep climb. All the remaining robots appear to have parked. That ends match number 2 in the championship round.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break down.
All right, we have our score for match number 2 in round 1. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 146 to 110. The Red Alliance will remain in the upper bracket and move to match number 7. The Blue Alliance will move down to the lower bracket, and they will be in match number 5, which actually will be a bye. So they will automatically move to round 3. We remind everyone, playoffs in FRC is a double elimination tournament. So Alliance number 5 moves to the lower bracket, and they continue on in the playoffs.
All right, it's time for our next match. Over on our Red Alliance, we've got Alliance number 2 starting us off, 59.
From Miami Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And their alliance partner, 9404.
A community-based team from Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
And wrapping us off on Alliance 2 is 5472.
From American Heritage in Boca Del Rey, in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance number 7 starting off is 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
And let's hear it for 5410.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
And let's wrap off number 7 with 9992.
A community team from Boca Raton, Florida, robot number 2 with the Dirty Mechanics.
All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match number 3 in round 1. Autonomous has begun. All robots are moving across the field. Ramtech attempts to go high into the barge. They make 1 out of 2. There is an coral high on the blue side. Our current real-time scoring at the end of Autonomous, 24-19 with a slight lead from the Red Alliance. All robots are actively moving. Wild Stallions grab a algae. They go high up into the barge. They go back to the reef, grab another algae, and they attempt to go high again. That one goes into the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see a lot of activity going high up onto the top of their reef. 21-52, that's Smash. They're going high up to an Elf R4 on the reef. Side to side, that lands. It appears that Wild Stallions have a coral stuck in the robot, so they're going to be focused solely on algae for the remainder of the game. Their alliance partner, that's Ramtech, they go up into the R4 and make another score. 94-04 on the Blue Alliance. We have 94-04 Forge. They're playing a little defense over on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, Dirty Mechanics robot number 2, they're going high up onto an R4. That one scores. A lot of activity across the field. We're looking at some real-time scoring. 10 points apart, 61 to 51. Slight lead goes to the Blue Alliance. Not working. (54-10). That's Eagle Botics. They decided to make their way over to the red side of the field. They're playing a little bit of defense, making it really difficult on Ramtech as they try to get their scores. That sound tells us that we are reached the end game. We already see one robot doing a steep climb. That's robot number 2 from Dirty Mechanics. The remaining robots appear to have made it back to their zones, and they are parked. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Let's give our referees a couple of minutes to tally up the points, and we will be back to give you the score of match number 3. All right, here we go. Final scores for match number 3. It appears that we have a tie. So there's a tiebreaker. And the tiebreaker goes to the Red Alliance. Final score was 77 to 77. However, the rules state that the highest number of points during the auto period goes to Alliance number 2. Hence, they take the win for match number 3 in round 1. Alliance 7 will now move to the lower bracket. They'll be participating in match number 6.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 4. Alliance 3. Over on our Red Alliance. Which I will start when it is time to start. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, now we can start. Red Alliance is Alliance 3, and then our Alliance 6 is blue. So, starting us off on Alliance 3, 99.95.
From American Heritage in Boca del Rey, it's the Black Broncos.
And let's hear it for 15.23.
From Jupiter High School and the William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotic System Mars.
And rounding us off is 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
All right, and let's meet our Alliance number 6. It's 7:44.
From Westminster Academy in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
And we've got 88.41.
A community-based team in Orlando, Florida. Welcome, Otter.
Now let's wrap up Alliance number 6 with 55.57.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
All right, drivers behind the line.
We need a human player for the Blue Alliance. Please make your way to the human player station.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And this begins match number 4 in the playoff round here at Pirates Pillage. We see 2 high, now 3 high on the Red Alliance Reef, 1 high on the Blue Alliance Reef. A good start to match number 4. That begins the teleoperated period, all the robots actively moving across the field. That is the Black Broncos. They're going high on their reef. Their alliance partner, 108 Sigma Cat. They grab an algae, go high into their barge. On the blue side of the field, a good effort from Buccaneer Robotics. I'm sorry, 88.41, that was Otter. They came up just a little bit short. 15.23, that's Mars. They've come to the opposite side of the field to play a little bit of defense, although they're also, it appears, to be trying to steal some of those algae to make their way back to their own side of the field. Black Broncos attempts to go high on the Red Alliance. They came up just a little bit short. Sigma Cat grabs an algae, They're attempting to go high into their barge, and that was a successful throw. BB Raiders have crossed over to the other side of the field. They're playing a little defense, making life a little bit difficult for Sigma Cat. 15-23, that's Mars. They're going back to the other side of the field. They're going to try to work a little defense on the Blue Alliance. 744 Shark Attack. They grab from their human player station. They place a coral on the R3. Their alliance partner, Otter, they go high on an R4. A lot of movement across the field. 36 seconds left in the game. Still, a lot can happen. 108 Sigma Cat. They grab another algae from the reef. They're attempting to go high into the barge. That was another successful score. BB Raiders make it a little difficult for them to get back. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. This might all come down to who gets a climb and who parks. 88-41, that's Otter. It looks like they are up on a deep cage. On the Red Alliance, 108. That's Sigma Cat. It appears that they're up as well. No other robots have made it back. Well, we do have one blue robot that is parked. That's Shark Attack. We're going to turn it over to the referees to tally up some scores. This could be a real nail-biter. All right, we have some scores for match number 4. Let's see what the little fishies tell us. The Red Alliance! Red Alliance, number 3, takes the win, 126-115. That was a very close game. Red Alliance moves on and stays in the upper bracket. They go to match number 8. The Blue Alliance moves down to the lower bracket, where they will play in match number 6. The next match to play will be match number 6. We have bypassed match number 5, which means that Alliance number 5 will automatically get a bye and move to match number 10 in the lower bracket. The next match to play will be match number 6, which is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6. But I wrote it wrong. That is Alliance 7 versus Alliance 6. My mistake. Teams that are coming onto the field right now, we do have a slight delay, so please load your robots. Keep the power off. As you load your robots to the Red Alliance, please keep your power off until advised by the FTA. One other quick announcement. A very quick announcement. We actually found some money in the stands. It is cash. It is up at the playing field station. If you are missing any cash, not a wallet, not a money clip, this is just cash, please come over to the announcer table. Please let us know how much you are missing. We have your money.
right, here we are in the lower bracket. We've got Alliance 7 on red and Alliance 6 on blue. The loser, unfortunately, we'd have to say goodbye and have them walk the plank. So, over on our Red Alliance, we've got 99-92.
From Boca Raton, Florida, robot number 2 for Dirty Mechanics.
Along with 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Botics.
And let's wrap it up at 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
On our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, we've got 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Shark Attack.
Along with 8841.
All the way from Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
And let's hear it for 5557.
And from Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this begins match number 6 in the lower bracket. All robots have moved off the starting line. Red Alliance shows 1 on the R4. Blue Alliance also shows 1 on the R4. This is a close match to begin the teleop period. The drivers take control of their robots. Everyone is actively moving across the floor. We see immediately 5410 Eagle Botics. They cross the field, head over to the Blue Alliance to start playing some defense. Meanwhile, just the opposite, BB Raiders crosses the field. They're going to play a little defense on the red side of the field. The Dirty Mechanics, Robot 2, they have gone high into the R4. They've picked up another coral, but having a little trouble getting to their reef. They have bypassed BB Raiders, and they're going to attempt to go high. Shark Attack, they're moving in on their reef. They're attempting an R4 score, and that one goes down. 88-41, that's Otter. They attempt an R4 score way up high on the reef. with 1:15 left on the clock. All the robots are actively working their reef. Nobody seems to be focusing at all on the barge. That's an R4 for Otter. They go up high. Shark Attack, grab from the human player station. They make their way to an R3. Looks like a little issue on the red side of the field. Smash seems to be having a little bit of a problem with their bumper. It may be impacting their drivetrain, making it difficult for them to move across the field. They attempt to score on the R4, comes up a little bit short. Their alliance partner, Dirty Mechanics, they go R4. That was a score. With limited movement available, it seems that Smash may just make their way over for their climb early. That sound tells us we are at endgame, so everyone's going to start making their move to the climb. Smash is parked. Dirty Mechanics attempts to climb. Not quite there. Otter attempts to climb. They might be off the ground, they might not. In the meantime, 64-10, 54-10, Eagle Botics, they also park in their barge zone. Let's give it a moment and tally up the scores. This could be another close game. All right, it appears we've got some numbers. Let's look to the screen and see what happens. Match number 6 goes to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes the win, 105-67. Blue Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, this is the end of their day. If I can have everyone please give a big round of applause to the Red Alliance, number 7, 2152, Smash, 5410, Eagle Botics, and 9992, Dirty Mechanics. Thank you all for competing so bravely today. We really appreciate you coming to Pirates Pillage.
it's time for upper bracket round 2, match 7. Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 4 on blue. So starting us off on our red, we've got Team 180.
Team 180 from our Alliance captain, it's Spam.
And it's 179.
Team 179 from Riviera Beach, Florida, is Children of the Swamp.
And wrapping us off is 6686.
And from Wellington, Florida, it's Bionic Broncos.
All right, over on our Blue Alliance, 8817.
From Homestead, Florida, right here, it's the Alliance captain, Buccaneer Robotics.
And we've got 9997.
9997 is the sister robot from here in Homestead, Buccaneer Robotics 2.
And we've got 2383.
And from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninjaneers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins match number 7, round 2 in the upper bracket. Autonomous robots moving across the field. No scores on the Red Alliance. We have one R4 on the Blue Alliance. A slight lead by the Blue Alliance as we enter the driver-operated period. Now all the robots are quickly moving across the floor. It appears that 9997, that's Buccaneer Robotics 2. They've crossed the field to play a little defense. While Children of the Swamp, they grab one of their algae, as does Spam grab an algae. They both go way up into the barge. On the blue side of the field, 6686 is playing a little defense from the red side. But we see Ninjaneers attempt to go on the R4. That came up a little bit short. 8817, that's Buccaneer Robotics. They grab another algae and go high up into their barge, as does Ninjaneers. They pulled a coral from the ground. They're going up. And again, they came up just short, but that one does land in L1 of the trough. A lot of movement over on the Red Alliance. Children of the Swamp, they attempt to go high. That comes up a little short. Their alliance partner Spam, they go up high with an R4. That's a score. Spam goes R2, R3. And again to R4, grabbing off the floor, going right up to the top of their reef. On the blue side of the field, a little bit of action from Buccaneer Robotics. They're grabbing an algae, they're going up high. Ninjaneers grab a coral, they go up high. These scores are flying by. We have about 30 seconds left in the game. Buccaneer Robotics on the red side of the field, but they are grabbing all the algae they can grab and trying to score in their own barge. That one unfortunately comes up a little short. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Everyone's trying to maximize their scores and then get back to the barge zone for their climb or park. Let's see, it looks like Ninjineers are up and they have a deep climb. It looks like both Spam and Children of the Swamp are up. The remaining robots have parked. Let's see what our referees have to say as we end match number 7.
Running round like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, 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 I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, 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 I was. And it's coming down.
All right, we have some final scores for match number 7. Match number 7 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 173 to 121. That's Alliance 1 will continue in the upper bracket. They now move to match number 11. Alliance 4 will now move to the lower bracket where they will continue their journey in match number 9.
I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, 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 I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, 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 I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
it's time for the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. We've got Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Alliance 2 on red. Let's meet our teams. Who's on deck? It's 59.
The captain of Alliance 2 from Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And their Alliance partner team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
And let's hear it for 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Here we are on our Blue Alliance. We got 9995.
The Alliance captain for Alliance number 3, it's the Black Broncos.
Mega 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
Now let's wrap up this alliance with Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match number 8, still in the upper bracket of Pirates Pillage playoffs. It's the Autonomous, the robots are moving. We see Ramtech grabbing 1, now 2, Algae off the reef. Both go high up into the barge. A great start for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 3 Coral, starting off a very close race, 30-28. Now teleop begins. Drivers are operating the robots. They're all quickly moving across the field. We see over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9404. That's Forge playing a little defense. All the while, we see Mars. They are attempting to go up high, grabbing one of those Algae. Their alliance partner, that's Black Broncos, they went up high onto the reef for an R4 back at their human player station, while Forge attempts to create a little havoc. 1523, that's Mars. They're trying to do their thing. Human player over here on the Red Alliance, they go up into their barge. That offsets some score from the Blue Alliance. Wild Stallions move to the far side of the field on the Red Alliance, grab from the human player station. They're making their way over to their reef, and it looks like they're going to try to go on an R3. Their alliance partner, that's Ramtech. They go all the way up high into an R4. We have 1 minute left on the clock. The score is very close, 80-85. This game will definitely come down to the end game. Let's pay close attention to all the action. Human player on the Red Alliance sends another Algae into the barge. Ramtech goes high on the Red Alliance. Wild Stallions go to an R3. On the Blue Alliance, we see Black Bronco. They go for an R3. 108, that's Sigma Cat from the Human Player Station, making their way back over to their reef. They're going for an R3. That sound tells us it's end game. This is a very, very close match in the upper bracket. Ramtech gets a climb on the Red Alliance. What's going on over on the Blue Alliance? That's 108, Sigma Cat. It appears that they may have a climb. We have two more red robots that are parked on the Blue Alliance, two more blue robots that are parked. This one's going to be tight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wait for the numbers to come in from the referees. All right, let's look at the numbers from match number 8. Winner goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 165, Alliance 3 against 129 for Alliance 2. Alliance 3 will remain in the upper bracket. They move on to match 11. Alliance 2 now moves down to the lower bracket. They stay in the match, and they go to match number 10.
time for our lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. The winner will be advancing to the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 4, match number 10. However, whoever loses, we'll have to wish them well and say goodbye. So starting off on our Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, we've got 88-17.
The Alliance captain for Alliance 4 from Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And let's hear it for 99-97.
And the sister robot from right here in Homestead, robot number 2 from Buccaneer Robotics.
And we got 23-83.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
All right, and on our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 744.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Shark Attack.
Along with 8841.
The Alliance captain for Alliance number 6 from Orlando, Florida, it's Otter.
And 5557.
And from Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
All right, this match will show us who will stay and who has to pack up their bowl and go home. All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match number 9 in the lower bracket of Pirates Pillage. Autonomous begins. We have one high on the Red Alliance. We have one high on the Blue Alliance. Ninjaneers trying to go for another, and they do succeed. Another R4. That gives a slight lead to the Red Alliance as we end the autonomous period and head into teleop. Buccaneer Robotics, they grab one of those algae. They go high up into their barge. Once again, grab another algae, going up high. Meanwhile, Ninjaneers from the floor, they grab the coral. That's 1-2 into the R4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see a little bit of height from BB Raiders. They're reaching for the sky, but we got some defense taking place from the Buccaneers' secondary robot. 88-41, that's Otter. They have a coral. They're trying to attempt to score. Going up high, that's a score on an R4. On the far side, that's Shark Attack. They're also going for an R4. Ooh, that one comes up a little bit short, lands on the ground. Red Alliance, another R4 score from Ninjaneers. Meanwhile, whoa, that's a big move from Buccaneer. It goes into the barge, but that almost tipped them over. A slight lead from the Red Alliance at this point. 1 minute left on the clock. Once more into the barge with an algae from Buccaneer Robotics. It seems that BB Raiders might be stuck in the vertical position. The problem is they are now stuck on the other side of the field and they can't move. Buccaneer 2 crosses the field back to their own side. It looks like they're going to try to climb a little bit early. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Primary Buccaneers robot, they're grabbing algae from the other side of the field and scoring it into their barge, trying to take advantage of the opportunity. Ninjaneers, they go up high for an R4 score on the Red Alliance. We have reached endgame. Now the robots are going to make their way for a climb. Ninjaneers have gone up on a deep cage. Both of the other red robots have parked. On the Blue Alliance, it appears we have one robot in the parked barge zone. Let's wait for a final score here in match number 9. And we have a final score here for match number 9. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance, number 4, takes the win, 147-103. Unfortunately, that means Alliance number 6 has been eliminated from the competition. Please, everybody, take a moment and let's congratulate the Blue Alliance. Their Alliance captain, 744 Shark Attack. I'm sorry, that was Alliance 2 pick. Here's the captain, 8841 Otter. And finally, 5557 BB Raiders. A fantastic day of competition. Thank you for being here. We look forward to seeing you again in the new season come January 2026.
It's time for another lower bracket match. This time it's round 3, match number 10. Alliance 2 on red and Alliance 5 on blue. So you know the drills for a lower bracket. The winner moves on to the next lower bracket, but unfortunately we'll have to say goodbye to whoever loses. So let's go ahead and meet our alliances. Starting off, we've got 59.
It's the captain of Alliance number 2 from Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
And we've got 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, it's Forge.
And in office, 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Let's go ahead and meet Alliance number 5. We've got 3932.
The captain of Alliance 5 from Boca Raton, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
And we got 9999.
From Miami, Florida, it's robot number 2 for Ramtech.
And let's wrap up this alliance with 9998.
Coming from Stuart, Florida, it is William Shakespam.
All right, let me get my drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10 in round number 3. This is also a lower bracket. All the robots are moving. It seems that there is one L2 over on the red side, and now they've gone high into the barge. However, the Blue Alliance has 4 Coral on the L4. A big lead from Alliance number 5 on the Blue Alliance. Now we've begun the driver-operator period. All the robots actively moving across the floor. 9404, that's Forge. Looks like they're playing a little bit of defense on the blue side of the field. The exact opposite on the red side of the field. That appears to be 9999. That's Ramtech playing a little bit of defense. Attempting a L4 high on the reef. That's Ramtech. Really trying to fill up the L4 over on the blue side of the field. 39-32. That's Dirty Mechanics. making their way back over to their human player station. They're going to come back and make another attempt to go high on their reef. They succeed. Their sister robot, Ramtech number 2, they also go high for 1. Now a second attempt, if they can get it. It's close. But let's go take a look over at the red side of the field. Primary Ramtech, they just grabbed another algae. They attempt to go high, and it goes into the barge way up high. It looks like the Wild Stallions are having a little trouble with some spam defense, but they made their way over to their human player station. Meanwhile, while they're occupying that blue alliance, Ramtech is grabbing off the floor. They're going high on their R4. We have about 30 seconds left in match number 10. It is a fairly close game. Anything can happen here. Ramtech attempts to go high on the Red Alliance, and they're coming up a little short. They got to make that count. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9999. That's Ramtech number 2. They get an R3. We have 8 seconds left of the game, so we got to get back to those climbs. Looks like 39-32. That's Dirty Mechanics. They may be up in the air. 9998 is parked on the Blue Alliance. We also have Ramtech up here in the red with another one parked Forge. Let's see how this one plays out. right, ladies and gentlemen, match number 10 has been determined to be a field fault, and as such, the match will be replayed. We are giving the teams about 8 minutes to replace their batteries and reload on the field, but match 10 will be replayed due to a field fault.
I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dead, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there won't be no fear tonight.
Just to reiterate, we will be replaying match number 10 due to a field fault. That match will take place as the next match. We must play playoff matches in the proper order. So we will play match 10 immediately. The teams do have up to 8 minutes to recharge and get new batteries and come back to the field to set up for a replay of match number 10. All right, we are going to avoid reintroducing the teams because you all know who they are. This is Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 5, a rematch of match number 10.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's deja vu. We're playing match 10 all over again. That's one up high for the Red Alliance in an R4. Ramtech comes up a little bit short with the algae, but they get the second one in. There are again 4 R4 coral on the Blue Alliance. That gives the Blue Alliance number 5 a slight lead as we head into the driver-operated period. Ramtech 59, they're going high. Wild Stallions, they attempt to go with an algae into the barge. It pops out the other side. Doing it again, grabbing it off the reef. They're going up. That one also bounces out. 9999. That's Ramtech number 2. And they're making an attempt to go way up high. Here goes Ramtech number 2 again. They're going to try to score in an R4. Their alliance partner, 3932, that's Dirty Mechanics. They go up high. Forge is over on the blue side of the field playing a little bit defense. Same thing on the red side. That's 9998. That's Shake Spam trying to make things a little difficult for our friends on the red side of the field. Ramtech goes high onto an R4. Once again, the Wild Stallions attempting to grab, and they do, grab an algae from the reef. They're heading over to try and put it up into the barge. Let's see if this one will go in. Yet again, it comes up a little bit short. The Blue Alliance is really working hard. They looks like they have covered the entire R4 level of their reef. Now we have Dirty Mechanics going into an R3. And Shake Spam, they're also going to an R3. Red Alliance, that's Ramtech. They go high into an R4. Wild Stallions attempting to get a coral. They move over to the other human player station to grab a coral. See if they can't get one last score before they head over to the end game. That sound tells us we have 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Ramtech has gone for a deep climb. We have a park from Forge. We have a park from the Wild Stallions. There may be one blue robot. That's Dirty Mechanics. They're up. 2 other parked robots in the Blue Alliance. Let's see what happens in match number 10. We've got a thumbs up from the head referee. Final scores for match 10. And the little fishies are telling us the winner is the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance takes the game 120 to 85. They will move on to match number 12 in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, it is now time to say goodbye to Alliance number 2. Once again, please give us a huge round of applause to the members of the Red Alliance. That includes their Alliance captain, 59, Ramtech, 5472, the Wild Stallions, and 9404, Forge. Thank you again for a fantastic day of competition.
All right, it's time for upper bracket round 4, match 11. Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 3 on blue. The winner will advance to the finals, while our loser Alliance will have to go to the, our losing Alliance will go to the lower bracket. So over here on red, Alliance number 1, we've got 180.
Our Alliance captain for Alliance 1 from Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
Along with their Alliance partner 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And wrapping up at Alliance number 1 is 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And over here on our blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, we've got 9995.
The Alliance captain for Alliance number 3 from Delray Beach, it's the Black Broncos.
And we've got 5023.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
And wrapping up our blue Alliance, we can't forget about this cute little guy. It's 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin match 11 in the upper bracket. All teams moving quickly across the field. It looks like the Red Alliance has 1, 2, 3 on the R4. The Blue Alliance has 1, 2. Oh, that number 3 doesn't quite make it down. Slight lead from the Red Alliance as we begin the driver-operated period. 180 Spam, they grab one of those algae, they go up high into the barge, as does their Alliance partner, Children of the Swamp. On the other side of the field, Blue Alliance, they are focused solely on the coral and their reef. They do have a little bit of defense from the Red Alliance with the Bionic Broncos trying to get in the way of their human player station. Once again, Spam, they grab an algae, they go up into their barge. Their Alliance partner doing the same. They have cleared that barge of all the algae. Now they do nothing but focus on the coral. And they're going up high for an R4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see a lot of activity on the far side of the field. I see an R4 score. That's from the Black Broncos. Meanwhile, 108, that's Sigma Cat, taking some action over on the human player station, but they don't seem to be succeeding. 9995, that's Black Bronco, having a little trouble accessing their human player station. They're going to make a move to the other side of the field. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, I see Children of the Swamp scoring in L2, as do their Alliance partner, Spam. That's an L2 score. Swamp goes high with an algae into the barge. We have about 30 seconds left in the game. Red Alliance doing the very best they can to fill that entire reef. R4, R3, R2, a couple of coral in the trough. Now it comes time to climb. Children of the Swamp grab that shallow, deep cage, and they're up. As is their Alliance partner, over Sigma Cat, over on the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're up. Meanwhile, Black Bronco trying to get every last point. That ends match number 11. Let's wait for those final scores. And we have our tally for match number 12. That match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win with a new high score for the day of 211. They will advance to the finals. Meanwhile, Alliance number 3 with 69 points will continue as they move down to the lower bracket and match number 13.
It's time for our lower bracket round for match number 12. On our Red Alliance, we've got Alliance number 5, and on Blue Alliance is Alliance number 4. So, the winning Alliance will be advancing, and we'll have to say goodbye to the Alliance that doesn't win this match. So, let's go ahead and see who we've got on the field. We've got 39-32.
The captain of Alliance number 5 from Boca Raton, the Dirty Mechanics.
Along with 99-99.
From Miami, Florida, robot number 2 for Ramtech.
And we've got 99-98.
From Stewart, Florida, it's William Shakespeare.
Here we are on our Blue Alliance. What does a pirate say? 88-17.
The captain of Alliance number 4 from right here in Homestead, Florida, it's Buccaneer Robotics.
We've got 99-97.
9997, their sister team, robot number 2 from Buccaneer Robotics.
Along with 23-83.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Ninjaneers.
All right. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 12 in the lower bracket. This is an elimination match. Red Alliance have quickly too high on the R4. Blue Alliance too high on the R4. Trying to get a third on the blue. They come up a little bit short. The Red Alliance does grab that third R4. A slight lead from the Red Alliance as we begin the driver-operated period. 9999, that's Ramtech number 2. They go high onto their R4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see that we have a little bit of defensive play with a red robot. Meanwhile, Buccaneers grabbing the algae out of the reef. They're attempting to go high into their barge. Their alliance partner scores an R4. That's the Ninjaneers. Coming over, Ninjaneers does it again, and Buccaneers again goes way up high. Can they score another one in there? Yeah, that one just goes into their barge. Over here on the red side of the field, there's the Dirty Mechanics. They get fed from their human player, making their way over for an R4 score. That one goes down nice and pretty. Their alliance partner, that's Ramtech number 2, also attempting an R4. A little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. That goes down for a score. We're about 1 minute left on the clock. A slight lead from Alliance 4 in the blue side, but it's still too close to call. Dirty Mechanics, they're going for an R3. Their alliance partner, Ramtech number 2, also going for an R3. Buccaneer Robotics on the blue side, once again scoring an algae into the barge. 9997, that's one robot that is stuck on the field, not helping their Blue Alliance partners. Ninjaneers trying to fill the last spot on their R4. Oh my, Buccaneers appear to be caught on the reef, get themselves free just in time. That brings us to endgame. Buccaneers are going to go for one more score up in the barge. The remaining robots are attempting to climb. Ninjaneers, they are up and off the ground for a deep climb. Same thing over here with Dirty Mechanics. It looks like they're up and over. Remaining robots are going to attempt to park, maximize their score. Let's turn it over to the referees. How will match 12 end?
Cannot be explained, but one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you, but somehow I keep running back to you, back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad.
All right, final scores come down from the referees. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win. Alliance number 4, 142 to 124. They stay alive for one more match in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, that also means that Alliance 5 has been eliminated. Please take a moment and let's say our thank yous and our goodbyes to Alliance number 5. Let's begin with the Alliance captain, 3932, the Dirty Mechanics. And their Alliance partners, 9998, William Shakespam, and 9999, Ramtech number 2. Thank you again for another amazing day of competition. Let's stick around and root on the remaining teams that are still making their way to the finals.
Gravity, take me up as beautiful as it's been. It's time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you.
All right, everyone. So we're gonna have our cereal drive winner announcement from Josette from 3932 and Michelle from 8817. So take it away, girls.
So, today we have collected 64 boxes of cereal in total, which is amazing. And a little more about where it's going to.
The donations will be going to Mercedes de Mendez Food Pantry. It's a homeless shelter that helps deliver stuff to them.
All right. Now, if we can call up Team 9404, Team Forge. Please send a representative up to collect your gift card for donating the most cereal. Thank you guys so much. Wait.
All right, thanks, Josette and Michelle, and congrats, Forge. match 13. Our last playoff before the finals. So let's see on our Red Alliance. We've got Alliance number 3. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, 99-95.
The captain of Alliance number 3 from Delray Beach, Florida, the Black Broncos.
All right, Mega 15-23.
From Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
And wrapping us off is 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, it's Sigma Cat Robotics Team.
All right, on our Blue Alliance, what does a pirate say? 88-17.
The captain of Alliance 4, Buccaneer Robotics.
And let's hear it for their sister team, 99-97.
Their sister robot from here in, wow, it's Buccaneer Robotics number 2.
All right, and wrapping us up, 23-83.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninjaneers.
Let me get my drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 13, the last match in the lower bracket. The winner goes to the finals. The loser, they are done for the day. We have 2-3 high on L4 for the Red Alliance. Doesn't look like we have any score on the Blue Alliance, so the Red Alliance takes a big lead, starting the driver-operated period. I see 108, Sigma Cat. They are attempting to go into the barge with an algae. They succeed. Mars grabbing one of their algae, just releasing it onto the floor to make some space for the coral. Now we see Sigma Cat going high. We see Black Stallion, Black Broncos, they're going high on the R4. Over on the Blue Alliance, that's 88-17, Buccaneer Robotics. They grab one of their algae, they're going high. Ninjaneers go R4 on the reef. Once again, Buccaneer going high. Whoa, Buccaneer attempting to grab an algae, accidentally dislodged one of their coral. Fortunately, the Ninjaneers came and refilled the spot almost immediately. Taking a look at the Red Alliance, we see Black Broncos grabbing from the human player station. They're making their way over to an R3. Taking a moment, but that's a score. 108 on the Red Alliance. They appear to be stuck on an algae. All possible effort being taken by the Black Broncos to see if they can't help them out, but don't tip over that robot. In the meantime, Buccaneer Robotics on the opposite side of the field, taking advantage of the opportunity to grab some algae and put it into their own barge. It looks like Black Broncos have just given up on their attempt to assist Sigma Cat. They just need to take advantage of the opportunity and score whatever they can. Buccaneer Robotics, they grab an algae. They're heading over to put it in their barge. It appears it's now time to do a little bit of climb. Black Broncos trying to score every last opportunity. All three blue robots have made it to their station. One of them is up in a climb, and that appears to be Buccaneer. We have one red robot that made it back to their station. I think this is going to be a pretty close game. Let's turn it over to the referees to get a final result. Thank you for waiting on the delay. We have our results for match number 13. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes the win 126-99. Alliance number 4 will make their way to the finals. Alliance number 3, this is the end of the road. Let's take a moment and say thank you and farewell to Alliance number 3. Let's begin with the Alliance captain, 9995. That is the Black Broncos from Delray Beach, Florida. Team 108, Sigma Cat Robotics Team. And finally, 1523, Mega Awesome Robotic System. Thank you all for today's competition. A fantastic job by one and all. We do have a missing phone up at the scorer's table. If anyone is missing their cell phone, please come up to the scorer's table. Please describe your phone, and let's see if we can get it back into your hands.
All right, so as per tradition, we're gonna have our finals handshake. So we're gonna start off by inviting the fields onto their respective colored side of the field, and then we're gonna have them do their handshake outside on here. So starting off on our Red Alliance, which is Alliance number 1, let's invite onto the field the Alliance captain, 180.
The captain of Alliance 1 from the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And let's hear it for their Alliance partner, 179.
Their first pick for Alliance 1 from Inlet Grove Community High School from Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And let's hear it for their other Alliance partner, 6686.
And the second pick for Alliance number 1 from Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
All right, and over on our Blue Alliance is Alliance number 4. So let's hear it for their Alliance captain and invite them onto the field, 8817.
The captain of Alliance 4 from South Dade Senior High, right here in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And let's hear it for their Alliance partner, 2383.
Pick number 1 from American Heritage High School in Broward, from Fort Lauderdale, it's the Ninjaneers.
And of course, their other Alliance partner, 9997.
9997, the sister robot from here in Homestead at South Dade Senior High, robot number 2 from Buccaneer Robotics.
All right, teams, come on out to the outside, start your handshakes, and get over to your driver's station. And I'll make your way over to your driver's station so that we can start the finals. We need a
Human players. We need human players from both alliances. Please take your position, human players.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, finals!
This is finals number 1, best 2 out of 3 here at Pirates Pillage. Autonomous has begun. Red Alliance has 3, now 4 on the R4. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, they did make 1 on the R4. That ends the autonomous period, 28-16 as we begin the driver-operated period. Bionic Broncos makes their way to the other side of the field. They're going to play a little defense. They're leaving their 2 partners right now. That's Spam. They go up high into the barge. Now their alliance partners doing the same thing. Children of the Swamp high up into the barge. On the Blue Alliance, the engineers, they go up high into R4, taking care of that coral. Their alliance partner, Buccaneer Robotics, they've grabbed an algae, and they go up into their barge. The engineers grabbing a coral off the ground, going high into an R4. Looking over at the Red Alliance, they're doing a good job of really adding to that upper level. They have 1 slot left in the R4, maybe half a dozen left in the R3. Meanwhile, Buccaneer Robotics has moved over to the opposite side of the field. They're going to try to steal all the algae they can, put them up high into their barge. Different strategies, different opportunities. Which way are they going to go? We have 1 minute left on the clock in finals number 1. Buccaneer Robotics back on their side of the field trying to grab that algae. They're going up high. Their alliance partner, the engineers, trying to fill up that R4 level. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like R4 is complete. Just 1 spot left in R3. Looks maybe 4 spots left in R2. Nothing in the lowest R1 level. That would be the trough. Children of the Swamp, they grab 1, now 2 algae. Go high up into their barge. That sound brings us to endgame. All the robots making their way to the climb. Looking on the far side of the field, Buccaneer Robotics is up. The engineers have parked. Buccaneer 2 has parked. On the red side, we have 1, 2 robotics up. That's Children of the Swamp and Spam. Finals 1 has come to an end. Let's leave it in the hands of the referees. Before we load. Teams, before we announce the score to the first finals game, we do ask, please leave your robots here on the field. We are attempting to get through the finals as quickly as possible. It is getting very late. Please leave your robots here on the field. You have time to go get batteries and refresh your robots. We will have 8 minutes before we begin finals 2. Now we will announce the scores for finals number 1. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes finals number 1, 187 to 135. Remember, the finals are best 2 out of 3. Both of these teams will remain here for one more match. We are asking the teams to leave the robots here in the arena and get fresh batteries. We now have an 8-minute break. Time is up on the board. We will be back for Finals 2 momentarily. We are at about 2.5 minutes. The clock has disappeared from our main display. So we have about 2.5 minutes. Teams should be getting the robots on the field with fresh batteries. in preparation for finals number 2.
Shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from
All teams, let's bring human players. Human players, take your mark on the human player station. All teams, please send your human players to their spots.
All right, we're almost there. And just as a reminder, quick introduction of our teams. On our red, we've got Alliance number 1, 180, 179, and 6686. And Alliance 4. And Alliance 4 on blue, we've got 8817, 9997, and 2383. All right, drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, finals!
Finals number 2 begins here at Pirates Pillage. 1, 2 R4s over on the Red Alliance. That one came short from Children of the Swamp. Looking over at the Blue Alliance. Ninjineers, they place one up high on R4. Now we have Buccaneer Robotics trying to grab one of those algae off the reef, attempting to go high. It does appear that they have a coral stuck in their robot. Over on the Red Alliance, a lot of movement. Buccaneer number 2 is playing a little bit defense, making it difficult on our friends on the Red Alliance. Children of the Swamp picking up a coral going off the floor. There was a small delay in spam, but it seems that they have restarted their robot, picking up the coral off the floor and making an attempt to go 1 too high. Children of the Swamp going high, coming up a little bit short from their opportunity to go into the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, Buccaneer Robotics trying to take advantage of the high up into the barge with those algae. Their alliance partner, Ninjineers, they're grabbing those coral off the floor. They're going up high. One more up into the barge for the Buccaneers and the Blue Alliance. Spam is trying to pick up one of those coral off the floor. They seem to be having a little bit of an issue between their intake and their movement up to Buccaneers grabbing a coral, an algae from the ground on the Red Side Alliance. They go up into their barge. Blue Alliance has a slight lead with 30 seconds on the clock. Children of the Swamp, they're grabbing their coral, going up high. It seems unfortunate, but it looks like Spam might be having an issue with their robot, and it's affecting their ability to score. That sound tells us it's endgame. Robots make their way to the park. We have Buccaneer Robotics up on a deep cage. Ninjineers look like they might be touching. Children of the Swamp look like they're up. The other two robots look like they're parked. That is the end of finals number 2. Let's wait and hear from our referees before we make any calls. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have run across a field fault. That means we will be replaying finals number 2 due to a field fault. As unfortunate as it sounds, playing by the rules takes precedent, and we must give all teams the opportunity to take advantage of the rules as they are played out. We will be taking an 8-minute break for the teams to reset their robots, bring in new batteries, and we will replay finals number 2. We have a 2-minute warning, 2 minutes before we begin the next match. Teams, please make sure your batteries are changed. Your robots are set. We will begin in 2 minutes.
All right, let me get our drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, replaying finals number 2. Is this the 27th time we're replaying the finals? On the Red Alliance, we have 1, 2 high on the R3. On the Blue Alliance, 1, 2 high on the R3. It's a close game as we begin the driver-operated period. Actively moving across the field, Buccaneer Robotics on the Blue Alliance, going high, way up into the barge. Same thing with Spam and Algae high into the barge. That's a second time for Buccaneer, and with an assist by Children of the Swamp, they go high. Ninjaneers grabbing off the floor, going up high into their R4 of their reef. Spam removing the algae, making space for more coral. Children of the Swamp, they go high up into the barge. They grab a coral off the floor. They go high into an R3. Bionic Broncos, they're playing a little bit of defense over on the other side of the field. Same thing with Buccaneers number 2, also attempting to play a little bit of defense. This makes it an offensive 2-on-2. Spam and Swamp going R4, R3 on their reef. Buccaneer grabbing the last algae off of their reef, going up high. Ninjaneers pulling off the floor. They're going R3. Attempting to maximize the opportunity with 40 seconds left on the clock. The entire R4 reef and R3 reef on the Red Alliance is full. Two spots left on R2, and they're also starting to fill their trough. We have reached endgame. 20 seconds left on the clock. This will be the last opportunity for teams to maximize their score before we come to the end of finals number 2. Ninjaneers have gone up. Both Swamp and Spam have done a climb, as have Buccaneers. We have 4 robots achieving the low climb. Let's see where this game ends. And here are our scores for finals number 2. Red Alliance takes Pirates Pillage 2025. Alliance 1 with a score of 206. Alliance 4, 152. That ends Pirates Pillage 2025. Congratulations to Alliance 1. Job well done.